Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to day 3. Woo! Another amazing day of big swordfish fishing. What is the rate for the big swordfish? 1 in 2,500. Pretty casual. Do you know how close you are to the rate? That's a good question. No, I'm probably like close to 6,000 swordfish now. Probably been doing this for close to 15 hours. Just since I got the task. It is, you know what they say, life is a beach, right? And I'm here at the beach all day, every morning, locking in my 6 to 12, getting chewed on by some rats. Guys, today might be the day. Might finally be free from this torment today. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I might lose it. If today's not it, I might actually lose it. I don't know if I could do a third day of this. I need you guys to understand that I've literally put in 6 hours of like pretty much uninterrupted 2-tick harpooning 2 days in a row. And now I wake up and I have to do it again, knowing fully well that today I could do another 6 hours and then wake up tomorrow on Saturday. Saturday, I could wake up and just do it all over again and again and then again and then again. And the worst part is, guys, to this day, I still have not looked at a single picture or a video of the big swordfish even existing. I genuinely have no idea if this item is even real. Like, I genuinely have no clue. Hey, we're here. Welcome back, everybody. Good morning. Hope you guys are all having a great day. And, hey, buckle in, okay? Stretch breaks at the top of the hour. Otherwise, we're good to go. We are good. It's not real. We pranked you. Well, that's what I'm starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder if maybe after, like, enough fish, people just Googled it online and found out that it was, like, a joke. Oh, if you guys want to know, by the way, if I was this dry on the big bass, it would probably be close to 50 hours of big bass. which is like 8 streams worth of this doing the big bass. So just keep that in mind, okay? There are very much worse outcomes. Think of the XP, not with the big bass. The XP from doing this is sick. It's actually really good. We're actually very close to level 77. I did go on my main yesterday, guys, because I actually I started. Okay, you guys can't laugh. You guys cannot laugh at this. Okay, you guys cannot laugh at this. Do you know how down bad I was? Last night, I went on my main and I started grinding the big swordfish on my main. It's like, genuinely, something must be wrong with me, right? Who does that? Like, there must be something messed up in my head, right? Like, like, dude, what? I was just like, hey, you know what? You know what sounds kind of fun right now? Why don't I go do some harpooning? What if you got it on your main but not on your task man? If I got it, well, that's the problem is I didn't want to do it on my task man because I didn't want to get it off stream. So I was like, oh, why don't I just go on my main and try it out? Guys, I swear to God, I spent like 2 hours yesterday. I think I went to every single spot that has lobsters trying to find out if I could figure out some like new strategies. It was crazy, man. And by the way, I did actually find some pretty cool strategies. There's actually sand crabs in Varlamore that will allow you to do this at another spot, which I thought was pretty cool. And I also tested the PvP world stuff. I had someone in my clan help me out. They went to a PvP world and they were just shooting darts at my main, which made me make a very, very interesting realization that if I wanted to, I could try to have my main hitting my character with darts to simulate the rats attacking me. And then it struck me that what could possibly happen, and I kid you not, this might be the saddest thing to, like, this might be the dumbest thing to ever happen to somebody if I did this. There might legitimately be a world where I'm doing this grind and my main accidentally kills my task, man. So I lose hardcore status because my main is attacking it with darts and I forgot and just zoned out and just let myself kill myself. I think that might genuinely be a first. I don't think anybody has ever done that before. I cannot recall ever watching a video of somebody bringing their main over to kill their hardcore on a PvP world. I've never ever seen that. And the thought of me doing that made me want to stop. I was like, there's no way. There's like, I don't think I would ever be able to live that down. Like, I would probably never be able to play a hardcore again if I literally killed myself on a PvP world. And then also, but at the same time, I could also say that technically I never died to anybody. It was me. I killed myself, you know. So that's pretty good too, right? Your IP gets perma-blocked. Is it possible to get enough of a negative range accuracy? So 2 things. 1, yes, I think you can, right? You can get enough where it's really, really, really rare. But the other issue that I'm worried about is I think on PvP worlds, I believe if you hit enough zeros, somebody can player jack you, right? So essentially, I need to miss enough to where I don't kill my character, but I need to hit enough like ones or something, or just some amount of low damage every now and then, so that nobody can just come and randomly like barrage me while I'm fishing. So that's like the really tricky part about it. There's a couple other things I tried out. Like I tried out, dude, I was legitimately, guys, I spent like I'm not even joking. I spent like 2 hours just testing out different things you can do. I started testing out setting up a fire next to yourself so you could cook the fish. I tested, in the fishing guild, there's a man and a rat and a duck that you can use. I tried to do that, but it's not multi, so you can't do it. But unless you could somehow find a way to have the man and the duck attacking you, like you would need something else too. But you can 3-tick in the fishing guild, which is not that bad honestly, but you can't like 2-tick, I think. Or I think it's a 4-tick cycle. I'm not sure. Who did the fishing cooking 2-tick thing in King of the Skill? I know the method, but I think it's a 3-tick cycle, so. You regen 1 HP per minute, so you need to set up the hits you for an average of 1 DPM. Yes, but I can also like just bring food and eat it too. Or I could, if I want to be truly sweaty, I could cook the fish that I get. That's actually why I wanted to see if I could cook and fish the food I could get. That way I had infinite food supply. But I mean, it's like, yeah. Also, the combat level of my characters is too far, but like, I would need 110 combat on this account. I'm not gonna go grind 20 combat levels just so I can PvP myself. Basically, guys, I spent like, okay, so I actually went to like the Iron Man skilling methods Discord and started reading like, not like their Bible, but like their texts on like tick manipulation and like explaining how tick manipulation works and how the game works. And they had something called Hanky's model. And there was a quiz at the end. I was not expecting that. There was a quiz at the end to see if you were paying attention. And I'm like sitting here, I was like, bro, this is harder than my calculus class. Like, I have no fucking clue what these guys are talking about. But I was just going like ultra sweaty with figuring out how this game even works. And eventually I was like, bro, I gotta come up with my own tech. Do they issue a diploma when you're done? Yeah, it's called no girlfriend, no job, no career. And every single month, the government sends you a paycheck with your diploma on it. Anyways, that was fun. I'm probably going to keep reading it tonight. Just for some casual reading on the side. I did find this trick, though, from them. So I found this new way to walk the rats. Where you just do diagonal walking, and then you go one further, and then you diagonal walk back. You basically never mess up the rats this way. It's actually really, really good. Oh, I forgot my fishing potions. I should probably go get those. Have you named those rats? I have named the rats. I was thinking about naming them A and B, and then I decided to name them Assault and Battery because they keep attacking me. I was actually saying if there's like a J-mod watching, If you can add like a little orange stripe to battery, I feel like that would be really, really cool. The reason why I actually wanted to test out, I wanted to test out Varlamore, by the way, because there's actually some black rats there. The rats here are kind of like this like brownish shade or like a gray, but the rats in Varlamore are a little bit more black. I kind of wanted to give that a test. I couldn't find a way to get the Varlamore rats to work though, although I was able to get the sand crabs to work. But the problem with the sand crabs is that like half the fishing spots will screw you over. Oh, I also found out you could fletch while you do this. That was kind of cool. All right, we're raising the stakes here. I'm going with 3 rats now. All right, let me get this up. Here we go. I think I made this significantly more confusing. Hey, rats! Oh, beautiful. Yes. Excellent. Perfect setup. This is what I needed, okay? I needed the 3 rats, rat. I got the big swordfish task. Is there a way to track your fish count? Yeah, if you just bank them all, you'll be able to see how many you got. Or what you can do is what I like to do is I actually have a piece of paper right here, and then every time I get a raw swordfish, I just put a little tally down. And at the end of the day, I just count them all up, basically. No, just kidding. You just use the in-game messages. Go to I think it's called chat filters. There's a thing for collapsed game chat, and that's how I every day I see how many swordfish I caught. These rats are professional haters, forever locked in an endless war against your ankles. Well, they're just nibbling for treats. I keep having to feed them fish. I'm getting crashed? Are you kidding me? This is a professional hater right here. I'm getting crashed at 2-tick harpoons. I mean, there's just no way. How is that real? How is that actually real? Guy doesn't know that I'm freaking mentally ill, though. That's the problem. Okay, buddy. All right. I'll just go to my other spot. Right. Okay. I told you guys I'm mentally ill. I literally tested every spot to see if I could do shit like this. And you have a chance of getting the moon key here, but sometimes the fishing spot will change. there any substantial loot from the moon key chest? No. No, there really isn't. Except the helmet, that's the 1 in 500. Woo! I will say that's a first in the almost 20 hours of fishing that I have done. Bad. So this spot doesn't reach. It's only if they're on this side. I believe that it'll happen in the first hour today. I mean, that would be very swell. Hello, Bib TTV. Thank you for coming in today. Hope you're doing well. I'll show you guys the diagonal walk trick. Something new I learned from the very, very sweaty Discord. When you do get it, it's gonna feel amazing. You know what's really funny is that when I do get it, I actually don't even feel like I'm gonna be that happy about it. Like, I'm actually not. Like, I'm telling you guys, yesterday I was starting to do this on my main. I feel like I might honestly just start to feel depressed. You know what I mean? It's like, I might start thinking that I need to go get the big shark. I even watched you guys have ever seen he box Jong is like one of the he's like the guy who did like the Max Cape speedrun or whatever. He knows like all the shit. Dude, I watched like a 30-minute video guide on like what the proper posture is while doing this. That's how down bad I am right now. I'm watching posture videos from the Max Cape world record holder. I play with my feet on the desk. Yeah, I know, it shows. Okay, so when you want to walk over, if it's on the open side, you can just walk, 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 go. I'll show you guys the reverse trick that I learned. Pretty cool. Too bad there's not a big tuna. Oh, there is. We're gonna find it, okay? It doesn't matter how long it takes. I will find the big tuna. One day when I'm maxed and I have nothing else to do, I'll keep sitting here till I find the big tuna. How do you know there isn't a big tuna, huh? Have you ever seen somebody not get it before? So, okay, now when you want to walk over here, you go diagonal. You go walk, walk, walk. One more diagonal backwards. Not sure if I feel impressed or sad about the knowledge you have about this. Honestly, it's a little bit of both. It really is. I also, because the problem is, I started looking up like, how do you do this thing? And I was like, okay, you know what? I don't even know if there's any videos on this. I'm just gonna have to go like find out all the. I'm gonna have to like go find out the information through other methods. I found it on a GitHub. Can you imagine that? I got my Iron Man skilling methods on a GitHub. I didn't even know they used that site. All the real nerds are. That's how I knew it was legit. I was like, bro, whoever wrote this is like definitely maxed out in RuneScape. Back in the walk back. Okay, well, it's been like 45 minutes, which means hopefully, guys, I really, really want to get in the first hour. That would be like the greatest gift I could possibly give to myself. I legitimately might not have the strength to go for another day after this. I might actually lose it. My sanity is like a good 76 out of 100 right now. Can you bank this task and do it within the next 10 or something like that? I mean, I could do whatever I want. I could literally just not do the task too. I'm doing it because I want to. Just to be clear, nobody's sitting me down at gunpoint, forcing me to do this. I just want to see if it exists. I want to know. I can't fall asleep yet. It's still way too early for me to be feeling sleepy. Hello there, Forudun. How are you doing? I do think though for mediums, I might start doing that with some tasks. I might start like banking some of them as like an offline kind of thing to grind out. I was thinking about doing that for hill giants and the if I get the hill giant club, I think that's something I might do is just slowly grind out hill giants off stream, right? Get a little bit of melee training anyways. If I can knock out, like 1,000 hill giants a day, eventually it will add up. How are they still as hungry as ever? Yep. Guys, okay, what about this? What if we changed pets? What if instead of getting a pet, what if it was like the more you fish, so it was still super, super rare. Imagine you fish, right? And eventually you just see a heron like right next to you, right? But only when you're fishing. And the more you like, he just shows up like maybe like once every day or something for like 2 minutes. So it's like you're slowly becoming his friend, and then he starts showing up a little bit more, but he doesn't actually like, he's not actually your pet until you actually hit the drop. But what if like you did start seeing him more? With that, I feel like that might feel like torture for pet grinders. They would actually they would like see the pet and they'd be like, oh my god, now I gotta spend the rest of my life here. I gotta get that guy. It would not work in OSRS? No, I think it would be great in OSRS. It would be awesome. There's like 5 stages you have to go through. Oh my god, dude. Is it really gonna be another day? Come on. Please give me that first hour. First hour of freedom. Ugh. How many are we at? 350 swordfish for the day. I mean, listen, I'll probably go to 400 and then I gotta go take a little stretch break, guys. I need to make sure that my legs aren't turning into jelly. Dude. Very sleepy though. Jeez. All right, I gotta go get up real quick. I'm just literally gonna go do some jumping jacks or something. Guys, I'll be right back here. Let me... Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Give me one moment here, guys. I need to get a little bit of just some energy. All right. Oh, I gotta do this. All right, be right back. One sec. No way it moved. Are you kidding? Why did it move right when I leave? Ooh, there we go. There we go. I'm trying to find the optimal arm pad or armrest location for my wrist. Anyways, guys, for maybe those who missed it, this is now day... Well, really, it's day 4 of the big swordfish task. I believe I have had this task since Tuesday. I got it on Tuesday. All of Wednesday and all of Thursday, the last 2 days, have been spent entirely doing this. Like, nearly 6 hours of it. Obviously, I took breaks. You know, sometimes I would, like, get up to go make some potions or... you know, brew some beverages or perhaps just go for a little walk. But for the most part, I've just been doing this. This has been my life. So, and you know what? There's a very good chance it will continue through today. I usually say that when you go about 3 times the drop rate is kind of when you just stop giving a, like, you just stop caring. You just accept that this is your life. And yeah, we're getting dangerously close to that. Yep, we're still going for a big swordfish. What if I told you can only get it with a harpoon? No, 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 no. Don't say that. No, wait, don't say that. Are you serious? There's no way, right? Oh, there's just no way. Are you serious? That can't be real. Oh, that can't be real, but I can also totally imagine that being real. I don't even know. I don't even like Jenny. Again, I told you guys I've literally never even seen a picture of this thing. I don't even know if it exists. I watched a video and then I got bored halfway through it and then I just stopped watching. Dude, I'm like, that's how little attention span I have. I googled, I'm like, big swordfish. And I think Devious was going for it on their Ultimate Iron Man. And I watched like 20 seconds. I was like, dude, why do I even care? Like, you know, I was like, dude, like, I like Devious. I think he's great. I was just like, dude, what am I even watching here? Like, why am I watching somebody else get a big swordfish? I just don't care that much. That being said, thank you for everybody who's watching me live getting a big swordfish. Honestly, I know I feel bad stuff the grind that you did for like 15 hours, but to be honest, for most viewers, and you included, would be happier if you did. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't stop now. I mean, listen, the thing is I'm going dry on it, okay? That's why. We'll be so back when we get it, okay? We'll be so back when we get it. Besides, you guys are watching. Clearly, somebody's enjoying this. And apparently, I'm enjoying it enough to be doing it on my main. I notice your ratio of swordfish is good today. Does it improve with fishing level? I think it does. Yeah, I think your ratio does get better. You start to get, like, basically the percentage chance of swordfish catches up a bit faster than the percentage of tuna increases. Probably the only Iron Man at this level that would have 2 stuffed fish. Can you imagine going for the big shark at 70? Like, can you imagine if I get it right now and then I get the big shark? And then that way I would maybe have like 77 fishing and all 3 of them done. That would be kind of sick. Can you imagine that if I got super spooned getting the big shark? Oh my God, guys, can you imagine that? What if after this I just go, guys, okay, you know what? What if I made an exception and after I get the big swordfish, I just start going right for the big shark? It's technically a medium tier task and I'm not supposed to be doing that, but what if I just did it anyways and we just went 1, 2, 3, we got all 3 of them. Oh my God, can you guys imagine going right into doing the big shark? That would be insane. Ed-sane. I will say though that it has made it a lot harder to like talk about what I do to other people. You know what I mean? Like if somebody asked me like, "Oh, like what did you do on your stream today?" I'm like, "Okay, so basically there's this really rare item that I'm not even sure if it exists." And I'm sitting there and I'm just clicking the water at 50 beats per minute. And I just did that for 6 hours yesterday. And after I say that, they're like, "Oh, that's great." And I'm like, "Oh yeah." And then the day before that, I did the same thing. And they're like, all right, and what are you gonna do tomorrow? I'm like, I'm probably gonna keep going until I get it. Like another 6 hours just sitting there and clicking it. And they're like, oh, okay, so like you probably and they're like, yeah, that's just what you do all day. I'm like, yep. And there's like people that watch me do it. That's the craziest thing. They actually sit there and watch. Some of them even pay money to watch me do it. Can you imagine that? It's like I'm I'm like a chicken fight. I guess more of like a hobo fight, right? And instead of fighting with another hobo, it's me fighting with this tile of water. Almost 77 fishing. Guys, I did go on my main. I did check. I believe my main does have 77 fishing. So I almost have higher fishing than I do on my main, which is kind of really, really funny, but also kind of sad. Yeah, it's a little sad, honestly. I almost have more collection log. Dude, my main kind of sucks. I realize I'm like, wait, I'm not very like... I only had like 200 collection log. That's just because I don't do any collection log stuff. I wish the task storage like Slayer. I did start to think about like when it comes to leagues, I do kind of think that for the task randomizer, what I might do as a sort of like a way of doing that is to have like 3 active tasks. Does that make sense? So every time we complete one, we'll do a randomizer, but then it'll be like 3 active tasks, if that makes sense. Because I think that might be a kind of like a neat way of doing it. But I'm not sure how I feel about that, because I think 3 active tasks just feels like you essentially just have 2 that you sit on and you never ever do. It's like basically just like a ban. You're just banning that one. Well, again, it's a restriction of the game mode, right? So like, just I feel like if you want a task storage like Slayer, just add a task storage. It's a self restriction, anyways, right? Like, you know what I mean? at least for now, like when it comes to Project Xanaris, like when Project Xanaris happens and things like this become just like the normal, right? Like people just do snowflake accounts and stuff, then I think it's worth discussing like actual rules. But for now, while it's all self-imposed anyways, you should just like make your own rules and adjust them. That's how I personally think it's just more fun to play that way, because it is, again, it's all self-restrictions at the end of the day, right? Like, that's why I don't really even check like the I don't even check like the Taskman Discord very much for information, because generally I just play the way that I find that I have the most fun, and just like I follow the rules as best I can, but I don't really go out of my way to think about it, and I just have them like when I want to, if I want to make Aventos, like I might just go plant some Aventos. I don't even know if that's okay or not, but I just don't really care, because it's like I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game at the end of the day. So, and I've already broken other rules, so it doesn't really matter to me. Stream on both YouTube and Twitch? Yep, I stream on both. I'm trying to find a way to get an integrated chat on stream, but I like on the screen, but I probably need to sit down and just figure that out. So I think having the integrated chat would be nice. I'm having fun with Taskman rules, but some things are really annoying for me because I got work to do and a kid. Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, you have to understand that they can't make like a rule set for everybody, so they're probably going to make a rule set that they either that appeals for them, or it like also like I'm not even trying to like, they just have their own opinions, right? It's not like they're not like the authorities on anything, right? So it's like, you know, for me, for example, I stream, so I'm not going to do like hardcore wieldy content. That's just not fun, right? In fact, I don't even want to do a lot of wieldy content just because I don't want to like keep getting camped at a boss over and over and over again. I don't do the clues because I think clues are just kind of boring, right? So like I changed my rules and stuff too. Some because I just think it's more fun and I disagree with them, and like it's okay to disagree with the people making the task rules. You know what I mean? Because it's a self-imposed restriction at the end of the day, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like you can't. Like, unless you're like blatantly cheating, you know what I mean? Like, no, I don't think anybody's gonna sit there and be like, "Oh wow, you like broke these rules," right? A Taskman account is still more impressive than, in my opinion, a lot of irons. So I feel like if you're still playing it in a somewhat loose, like follow the task order, I think you're fine. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are like, who saw me skip wieldy tasks and like, "Oh, this guy's not like a true hardcore Iron Man because he's not like going to the wieldy and risking his whole account." And it's like, oh, okay. I'm like, all right. I guess that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really need their like validation, I think, to like have fun playing old school RuneScape. Because I'm not really playing for like the achievement necessarily, or to like show off, or to prove myself. I'm just kind of doing it for my own self-challenge and like for my own, you know, enjoyment and own fulfillment of the game, because I'm learning a lot and I'm enjoying the game and I'm having fun playing it, and like I'm actually enjoying the grinds. It's not like I'm sitting here, you know, chained to a gate because someone told me I have to do it. So not going into the wieldy is totally fine. Everyone can play the game how they want to. Well, I mean, it's just, again, like people just have like different opinions, right? Like I personally think that, like, you know, I don't really know if like something like Big Bass or Big Swordfish, I don't really think they should be part of the task list. You know what I mean? I think they're okay. I think it's definitely like a gray area, but like, you know, I think for me, I think Iron Man progression, like I would like to see a more streamlined version of the task series that is less about the collection log and more about just Iron Man progression, you know, because I do think there are like a couple, like I think Hill Giant Club in the medium tier is just so It's just so obnoxiously long that like I don't really think I'll do it because it is kind of ridiculous how many hill giants you could possibly kill if you don't have the wildy, right? So like again, I think like until Project Xanaris comes out, people should just be okay with taking a challenge and just making their own like their own changes and their own restrictions to the rules so that they can like have more fun and enjoy the game the way that they want to, right? I do want to see if I can get League's randomizer set up for people who do want to enjoy it, just so that they have like some kind of like frame to operate off of. You know what I mean? Because like there are a couple of rules in League's randomizer that are so obviously not like if you wanted to do a League's task randomizer, getting the moon chest helmet is obviously like nobody would ever do that, right? Like it would completely ruin your entire League's experience if you were in the medium tier of League's tasks and you got the moon chest helmet, right? Like that should be obvious. Or like getting the kebab, right? Those are obviously they shouldn't be in there. And I think creating that setup would just make it easier for people to kind of like not even have to think about that and not have to like make their own decisions on it, and they would just have their own like frame of reference. If somebody like really wants to, you know, roll a task that says go get the kebab, then like, you know, by all means, like you can go have fun doing that. But I'm I'm not exactly gonna sit there and like, you know, yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and make a big fuss about it. So that's kind of my goal with the League's randomizer. Most likely what I'm gonna do for like the next, well, I had two ideas for the next series. I know it's kind of weird to talk about like what comes next and stuff, but I did think about like what I want to do. I do think the League's randomizer would be really fun. I kind of want to just sit down and rebalance all the League's ones into proper tiers that would be a little bit more balanced, especially without area restrictions and stuff like that. And then I also really wanted to see about doing the Gladiator, where I have to do the Coliseum every single month. So I thought that would be kind of fun. And every single month I have to do like one extra wave. So at the end of the first month of the account, I have to complete wave 1. At the end of month 2, I have to complete wave 2, so on and so on. And by the end, after 1 year of progress, I have to walk into the Coliseum one try and beat Soul. And I think that's going to be like a really fun. I think that would be really fun. Oh, somebody in my clan right now is doing Inferno. They're at Zuck. That's terrifying. I think it might be their first Zuck, though. I don't know. They're gonna do 5 runs in the Inferno sim. Dude, the Coliseum sim is so broken. I saw that. I was like, wait, there's no way people are doing like simulators. Like, bro, at this point, why don't we just make freaking old school RuneScape in 3D Unity engine with actual MMO mechanics? Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, people are making simulators to play old school RuneScape. I saw that shit. I was like, bro, BBM is cooked these days. we are in like a new era of technology. By the way, that's my favorite part about leagues is getting practice of high-end PVM. That's actually how I learned to do the Inferno. I just did it in leagues, and at least I got Zuck practice, so I don't choke like an idiot to Zuck. On my actual Infernal cape in the main game, I think I died to Zuck. I want to say 2 times. So I got my Infernal Cape on my third Zuck, which I think is pretty good, honestly. Like, third Zuck, I think is like pretty respectable. Wow, guys, we're actually almost another level up. That is awesome. I should have waited till I got the next level. Now I just wasted my fishing potion. Huh.
Level up completed.
Woo! Fishing level 77. What does that even give us? Let's see. Nothing till sea turtles. Oh my god, wait, at level 79 we can actually start catching sea turtles and 81 is mana rays. That's actually ridiculous, no? Dude, I'm gonna be the most jacked fisher at Temperos. It's gonna be disgusting. I would be so deflated at this point. No. I feel like I'm like, okay, here's the thing. I feel like, you know, like when you're running a marathon or something and you get like, or like, you know, when you stay up really, really late because you're working on like some kind of project or something, and then you get like your second wind, right? And now it's like, okay, now I could just go on forever, right? Unironically, that's what it feels like when you get around 3 times the drop rate. And if you have not gotten to 3 times the drop rate before, you probably don't really know what I'm talking about. You probably think I'm just coping, and I'm absolutely not coping. But if you have gone like more than 3 times the drop rate on an item, you'll kind of realize that at 3 times, you just it stops even mattering to you. It's like, you know what? At the end of the day, if this is my life, if this is my daily routine, I kind of don't even mind that anymore. Like, I'm happy doing this for the rest of my life. At this point, I just want to see how dry I can get, you know? And I'm not even at 3 times the drop rate, you know? So I'm probably still kind of salty. I haven't dried out fully yet. I'm still staying hydrated. I still got a whole bottle of water with me, like, you know? I haven't drank it at all in like an hour, but... No way! It exists! The big swordfish! Oh my god, it's over! It's finally over, dude! Holy moly, dude. How many must that have been? How many hours did we spend here just tapping away and away and away trying to get this big... Oh my god, oh, it's 77 fishing. It's finally over. Holy moly, dude. Should we go get the big shark? Oh my god, guys, should we go get the big shark? I could go for a minimum level of all 3. oh, dude. I cannot believe it. Oh my god, dude. I legitimately started... I was literally... Wasn't I just talking about how I'd be okay doing this for the rest of my life? Wow. Dude, oh my goodness. Guys, it's actually... Okay. I don't even know. It must have been close to like 3 times. Must have been close to 3 times. Okay, I want to thank my 2 little friends here. My 2 little rats. They have been the greatest of helpers. Guys, I think... Oh my god, does that mean we get to roll for the next task? Finally, dude. Task 99. After like 20 hours. You know, 2 entire days, 6 hours straight of doing this. We can finally roll the next one. Oh god, that is something, dude. We are finally free. Holy moly, we're gonna have to like change. I'm gonna have to change the stream title, dude. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. I don't even know what to do now. I'm shook. I'm actually a little bit shook here, guys. And there it is, guys. The big bass and the big swordfish. We just gotta get the big shark now too. Okay. That's 2 of the fish done. Wow. My god, dude. Dude, there was a point. Did you guys remember there was a point in today's stream where somebody came to crash me? There was somebody who was such a professional hater that they came to crash me and kill my rats. And not even that tilted me. Which is like the low... Are you serious? I've been here for 15 hours and you want to come... Dude, how did... You know what? I'm impressed. I am actually so impressed with myself. Guys, after all of that has been said and done, we can go ahead. I'm going to keep letting the rats attack me, dude. They deserve it. They really do. After literally 3 days, I think the last time we saw this was Tuesday, we can bring up the task list. We can go ahead and complete this one, guys. That is a big swordfish completed. 98 tasks done, guys. And we are now 74% of the way through the medium tier. Task 90. Task 99. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm wow, I am shook, dude. I'm actually so shook. Okay, let's see what's next, okay? Here we go, guys. For the first time in 3 days, let's see the next task. It's gonna be. And it is one new unique from the Gnome restaurant. Okay, honestly, I have no idea what that even means. I legitimately don't know. I could not. I don't actually know. This could be like another 15 hours that I am not aware. I think it's not that bad though. I think this is gonna take. It's just one of those. I've never ever done this in my life, except you usually have to do one unique per leagues, and I don't even know what that. I actually have no idea. I'm gonna have to look this up or something, or I don't know. I guess I'll go talk to the guy. I have to do like the mini game or something. But first, okay, let me change my stream title. This is I think this deserves it, guys. Big swordfish done. Moving on. Finally. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, that was quite the day here, guys. Wow. I am actually so glad to be done with that. I did not think I could do another day. I thought another day would just be the end of it. Holy moly, the big swordfish is completed. That's insane. Let me get rid of some of this stuff here. I actually did clean up my bank a little bit. It was getting a little bit too messy. Sorry, I'm just gonna go get an outfit real quick for Gnome Restaurant. I gotta make sure, just want to make sure that the people kind of like I look good while I do it, right? Where's Bob's shirt? I have no idea where Bob's shirt is. Where did I even put this thing? Oh, there it is. Nice. I mean, that's a great outfit. I mean, personally, I think this is a very good outfit for Gnome Restaurant. So, yeah, very good. Do I have any good gloves right now, too? Oh, Graceful, of course. Nah, Graceful looks awful. Let's be real. I don't need Graceful. Oh, Penance gloves. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Well. Really, guys, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm probably just going to go and talk to the guy, figure out basically what I'm supposed to do. Wow, I am honestly so I honestly, guys, I think I need like I think I legitimately might need a minute to just like go outside and just breathe some fresh air, because it's like that feeling is crazy. It is actually a ridiculous feeling. And I was really starting to I don't know, I was starting to give up, man. Guys, I'll listen. I'll be back in just a second. I actually really just want to step out real fast. I want to step out just to have, a second to just think about it. Okay, one moment. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm losing it. Today is crazy. guys, we are into the next grind. The Gnome Restaurant unique. Okay, I don't even know. Let me take a look at let me look at this first. My hair's kind of all over the place here. So the goggles, the mint cake, the scarf, and the grand seed pod. Okay. Okay. But here's my question about the gnome crunchies. Are they even Are they even important? Does any of this matter? Does this even give you good experience or anything, or is it just a completely oh, this is just a meme if you enjoy it? Wait, what happened to my gnome? Wait, what happened to my toad legs? Oh, I already messed up. Wait, I actually already messed up. I'm actually trash at this game. I'm starting to think this might actually just be a waste of time. Yeah, I think this is definitely a massive, massive waste of time, but I'm going to learn how to be a bartender. So I think that's actually kind of worth the trade-off. Because think about this, okay? What percentage of players in this game have gotten a fire cape, right? And that's considered a really big achievement. Yeah. How many people in this game know how to make a 3 green man? Probably none of them, you know? And I'm gonna be I will know how to make a wizard blizzard off the top of my head. And that would put me significantly above most people. Okay, pineapple punch. Good, good, good. Now I think we're gonna make the wizard blizzard. Okay, so this is 2 vodka, 1 gin, 1 lime, 1 lemon, 1 orange. Let me see. What is it called? Wizard blizzard. Slice of lemon and pineapple chunks. Oh, slice of lime and pineapple chunks, right? Boom. Nice. Done. All right, a short green guy. I think this is literally just 1 vodka and Let's see. Wait, 3 limes and a single lime slice and equa leaves. Nice. Boom. I'm so ready. Dude, I am so ready for this. Wait, what happens if I can't do the person? What happens then? What's the difference between an easy and a hard job? The foods that you need to cook are more straightforward, and the customers will be within or one of the gnome. You'll get 1 credit, and the tips you get will be a small amount of cash. Hard jobs require you to cook any piece, and they could be anywhere. More time, you give 3 credits, and the tips you get tend to be useful objects. Okay. Where are the free delivery tokens? You can then use the token to make a food. This is... What? You only have 1, and they're non-trans. Gain more credit. Then for every 12, you'll receive an extra item of food. What? Once you call for a delivery, your token will be used up, and you'll have to earn another one if you want. Oh, that's OP. I think I get it. Congrats on the swordfish. Thank you, Shawarma. Professor Imblewin wants a cheese and tomato batter. All right, here we go. Now we need to prepare a cheese and tomato. So 1 tomato, 1 cheese. 1 tomato. Let me get 1 cheese here. Prepare this. I don't have to put it in there? Okay. All right. Okay. So now I made the cheese and tomato batter, and I'm going to give it to the guy who's studying human magic here. Professor Imblewin is in Yanil. And I'm pretty sure this guy's going to give me like a ton of cooking experience, right? Wait, so what happened if I didn't have the magic level? Would I just be like screwed? You complete a medium task. Nice. And we also got an uncut red topaz. That's kind of sick. Wait, isn't that kind of good that I just got a red topaz? Wait, is this minigame actually kind of good? Huh? Wait, what? Huh. chocolate Saturday. What even is that? Whiskey, Equileaves, milk, and chocolate. Oh, I think I need the cup too, right? Chocolate Saturday. Need to heat, then add cream and chocolate dust to finish. What? What the heck? What do you do? Warm it in an oven and then add fresh cream. Finally sprinkle with chocolate. Oh my god, are you kidding? Dude, you have to heat this thing up? Are you kidding? How do you people know about this? Add ingredients? Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. You have to heat up the cocktail. How was I supposed to know that? This actually gives no experience, basically. Is that what I'm reading? Also, shout out to the top floor. OP as hell. Wait, this minigame is like actually really, really fun. What the heck? Wait, it's like actually a really cool minigame. What the heck? This minigame is so fun. It's just completely useless. Why did they do? Wait, what? Vodka and 3 limes. Okay. Now, here's like the cool part is I have to get over to Garkor, who is on the Monkey Madness Island. So what I'm going to do is have to actually go get my Gree so I can get that done, basically. You have less than 10 minutes. It won't take me 10 minutes. Don't even worry about it. I do want to grab my Ring of Dueling, and I think what I want to do is actually make... Let me see. Grab... Huh? Okay. I don't know what I want to do with these bolts. Probably just gonna. Let's just we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What do I want to grab? The Gree, right? Nice. And then I also wanted to see if I could grab 3 of these and 3 of these. Because if I got 3 of these, I think I can actually do this now. Oh, you know, herb oil level 52. Sorry, I'm just like making some some of these real fast with whatever I have left, just so I can get through them. I'll get some more fungus eventually, I'm pretty sure. And then my bank is like a complete joke right now, so I'm just kind of trying my best to make it work somehow. Congrats on the big swordfish. Thank you. It's honestly really, really cool to have, so I'm actually I'm very happy about it. Okay, we gotta head over to Garquar before I freaking die. Okay. Well, if you say so. Dude, wait, this minigame is like actually really, really good. It just gives you absolutely nothing valuable, like at all. But it is like legitimately a really sick minigame. Kind of sad. Okay. Ooh, and I top it with the Echo Leaves. Oops, 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 oops. Cooking level 60? Let's go, dude. Hey, listen. I said it was a good cooking experience, but it is something, okay? Level 60 cooking knocked out. Very nice. I think this guy is here, no? So weird. Take the one out and you get okay. I think that makes sense. Oh, and maybe the glass too. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to figure this out. Dude, wait, this minigame is kind of sick. What the heck? Okay, I might use this reward token to see what I can do. A wormhole. Okay. 4 kingworms, 2 onions, and a dash of gnome spices. What? Where do you get kingworms from? From Pisk? Dude, there's no way I have to go back to the beach. Are you serious? After all of that? No, I could just get him. There's no way I'm running all the way back over there. I do want to see what this delivery does. Wait, so I don't understand. He just gave me a pineapple punch. Oh, so I basically get like a free one? I think that's how it works, right? What? Excuse me? What? What's that guy doing there? No, there's... What? What? Can I report this as a bug? Okay, hold on. How do I report this? I don't even know how to report this game. Okay, I don't think that's supposed to be there. Right. Is there? How do you report a bug? Well, you know, I know I can report abuse. But can I attack this guy? Someone else is fighting that. Huh. Okay. Do you guys think... Wait. What do you guys think the chances are of me killing this thing and being the only person in the entire world to have a Zenite without Monkey Madness 2 started? That would be like the most ridiculous trophy account ever, right? Oh my... I'd probably get banned, right? They'd probably take away my Zenny. I'd probably sit here and grind crafting just to have it done. Oh, I'm not supposed to eat that. Wait. Oh, and I need 2 onions. God. Okay. Dude, what is that guy? Hey, what is he doing there? Can I get a screenshot of that? Hold on. That is not normal. Dude, why are my systems saying... They're always off. I'm like freaking beta testing. That was me, guys. I'm sorry. Turn this shit off. My bad. I've less than 7 minutes. Well, you're gonna have to wait a second, okay? I'm a little bit busy right now. Clearly, I got some bigger priorities here, like figuring out what that guy is doing there. Who am I even giving this to? I already forgot, dude. Captain Deerkin. Oh my god, he's all the way up there. We're gonna have to run all the way around and then all the way up the stairs and then back up. Yo, that's kind of good. I mean, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Yo, a key half, I'll take it. I do have an idea of how to speed this up. I wish that thing attacked you. I actually got a little scared. For a second, I legitimately got scared it would attack me, and it unironically could kill me. Good thing they're not aggressive anymore. Thank God that happened, guys. Imagine if that thing was aggressive too. Whew. I don't think I've ever looked at this drop too. I genuinely don't even know what the chances of getting the item are. I actually have no clue at all. Okay, I need to make a chocolate sundae, and then I need to give it to Hazelmere. I actually call it chocolate Saturday. Yeah, you would not be drinking these on a Sunday. I'll tell you that much. Okay, if you're drinking one of these on a Sunday, you gotta think got some life priorities that need. Got 1 whiskey, 1 egg leaves, some milk, and some chocolate. Okay. How do you make this thing again? Oh, right. I need a chocolate bar. And the milk. Okay. All right. Cream, chocolate dust. Beautiful. Nice and heated. Nice. Okay. And look at this insane trick I'm going to make. We go to Amir's Arena because it's right here next to this gnome glider, and then we'll be able to use the gnome glider to go down. All right, what's next? Give me the next job. Another chocolate Saturday. Amazing. Oops, I need a chocolate bar. Do this. Make the chocolate Saturday. Good. Then do this and the pot of cream. Go ahead and pour it. Heat it up. Very good. Okay, who's this going to? Brambickle. Northern Peaks of... What? Oh my god, imagine if we didn't have that teleport. That would be awful. Wait, where is that guy? Ugh. What the heck? I have to go here? Oh my goodness. I have to climb up the entire Trollweiss Mountain. Ugh. I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. It's just kind of scary, right? Wow, thanks for the snow. At least it's not as snowing in here. Okay, actually, it's not that bad. It's just kind of annoying. It's really not that hard to get here, though. You just spray melee. I mean, I guess if you don't have anything, you don't have, like, any run energy, then yeah, this place probably sucks, but it's really not that bad. Just have to, like, not run into stuff, I guess. There's an uncut sapphire here? Hell yeah. What the heck? Why didn't anybody tell me about this? There's free sapphires lying around? What? That's OP. I didn't know that. Well, now you know. There's just a free uncut sapphire hanging out there. Okay. I would go there too. Yeah. If we use sapphires as a currency, oh my god. Dude, Sapphire Scape would be so freaking... That would be goated. All right, Sapphire Scape would actually be goated. You got me convinced. Okay, we can put the Toad Flax away. I think it's actually used to make more agility potions. All right, what do I do now? Okay, here's what I kind of wanted to do. Because I only have this Ring of Dueling left, and I realized that Ring of Duelings are actually OP. So, we're actually going to get some of these guys. Yeah, you know what? Actually, hold on to this. I think like a chisel here. I want to make like a couple of Ring of Duelings real fast. So we're going to go with like a... I'm just going to grab some like gold bars, some cosmic runes. I don't know. Just make a couple of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead get the mold as well. Mold. Nice. And I can also get a some cosmic runes. I was thinking about just doing this real fast because I figured if I could just slam this, then it might help. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I just want to grab the lava battle staff and use this mainly. What you got for me? A worm bata? Thanks, buddy. Code crunchies to Dalber. Gotcha. Wait, what am I making again? I kind of forgot already. Toad crunchies. Yeah. Toad crunchies. Oh, right. I need 2 toad legs. Oh, feels good, man. It feels good to be back. Swamp toad. I think the next time we get this task, guys, would it be weird for us to just like go and get like, would it be weird if we got like a whole bunch of food prepared and just, I feel like that wouldn't be very healthy, you know? Like, I feel like I would kind of want to prepare it fresh, you know, like to order. Because like, why don't I just make a whole bunch of them in the beginning and then just sell them to people, you know, as soon as they ask for it? We could just teleport there instantly. Wouldn't that just be faster? But it wouldn't feel like it's being made fresh, so I don't know if I like that idea. Where's Dalber again? Is it this guy? Oh, right, Zalcarid. Right. I mean, Runite Bolts is like an actually really decent alch, not gonna lie. Like, okay, that's actually kind of good. That's like really not bad at all, honestly. And then just hold on to them for later. Like this is... The problem is you could also like AFK Castle Wars and get like 200. The only issue, really. If you would have, outside of that, I mean, it's pretty much perfectly balanced. What the heck is this? 2 Echo Leaves, 2 cheese, and Dwell Berries. 2 Echo Leaves, 2 cheese. What the heck is that, dude? Where's this guy even located again? I don't even remember. One, 2, 3. Dude, this is confusing, but I feel like if I just had my teleports like to a T, or if I just had, I feel like if I just had all the food prepared, it would be so fast. I almost wonder if that's the play. Like, go get like 100 toads, right? I would be so efficient. I could literally like single-handedly carry this whole restaurant, dude. Oops. I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah. This is what I'm supposed to do. I think it's the fastest way to get to Feldip. Oh, shoot. Wait, who am I going to? Where the heck is this guy? Wait, that was him. Wait, did I just not... Am I just stupid? Why did I read it with somebody completely different? Okay, hold on. I'm losing my mind. I don't know what I'm doing here. I swear to God, I read a completely different name there. Okay, I just straight up did not read that. I'm so sorry. I just okay. My bad. Just if it needs a small favor to... No. I feel like I just didn't even talk to him. I should be able to just talk to him. Yep, exactly. You just can't teleport back. That's all. That's the only thing. Yep. No. That's just... my brain just broke. Oh, no. This is what I wanted to do. Every time I get back, I think I'm going to get back with the glider. I feel like gliders are just better than trees right now. The trees aren't very good. But gliders are really, really good. And this minigame is all about gliders, personally. I think that's like the big thing about it. Just use a glider from Emir's Arena to get back. That's the number one. I think that's the best way of doing it. Okay, let's go make the chocolate cocktail again. We just gotta warm it up real fast. How many of these have I done now? We get chocolate dust, cream. Nice. Grats on the sword. Was it in, or the swordfish? Was it in the drop rate? No, it was it was pretty close to 3 times the drop rate. Yeah. It was like well over 5,000 fish. It was probably like around 6,500 to 700. So yeah, definitely a grind. Definitely a grind. All right. We're kind of like farming red topaz. It's kind of sick, honestly. Okay, so we're heading back over to Brambicle, who's at the top of the mountain again. So we'll be going through the mountain again. So I'll show you guys how to do that. I mean, it's pretty cool. I thought you needed to troll romance to get there, but you actually don't. So you can actually just go and do it. I think you should probably get troll stronghold done though. I don't know if I'd be cut out. I would have gave up. No, I think it's been a lot of fun. I've been really liking it. But it is because I feel like I'm like. I think it's just because I see the value of not having to just grind skills. So as long as you're doing everything in the form of like some kind of collection log, it actually like it ends up I think being pretty reasonable and pretty okay. One of the things that would be cool would be if they made minigames like that. Like if they made shortcuts give a bit more experience, then I think that minigames like this would actually be good ways of training your agility passively as well, which actually would be really cool. But just shortcuts would need a little bit more experience. Oof. Oh my god, look, another sapphire? Bro, sign me up. Give me a piece of that. Like, give me 3 rubies? This guy's sick. What? Are you a fox main? Yup. I already know. All right, give me next job. A wingstone. Okay, I know where that is. I have no idea how to make a blurberry special though. I'll have to figure that one out real fast. Chocolate chip crunchies. Okay. Vodka, brandy, gin, lemon orange. Brandy, gin, vodka. Is that correct? That is crazy. This guy is actually insane. Lime slice, lemon chunk, orange chunk, equal leaves. Lime, lemon, orange. Okay, lime, lemon, orange. Lime. Slice it. Dice it. Dice it. Equal leaves. I'm insane. My favorite Taskman Hardcore Iron Man is on and no longer fishing 24/7. Yeah, that is correct. I am done. Big Swordfish has been completed. Actually, a pretty insane task. Very nice. Feels very good to be done with that one. Moving on. Bigger and better things here. I remember seeing this guy before. I know exactly where he is. He's just out here in the desert, just chilling. Isn't he like here with the goats or something? Where is this guy? Okay. All right, let's do a cheese and tomato bata. Wait, is it equal leaves that I need on top? Probably, right? Nice. Kind of forgot where I have to deliver this to. Ooh, I remember this. Once 10 tokens are received and unused. Wait, so I have to not use the tokens. Oh, hey, let's go. We got the gnome goggles. Oh, look at that. Damn, I look good. Woohoo! We are done with another task. Are you kidding me, dude? For the gnome goggles? Let's go. Not bad at all. We are looking pretty damn good today, guys. We got the big swordfish, the shoulder parrot, a satchel, some goggles. Dude, we are looking really good, guys. You know what else is looking very good? This collection log right here. All right. Gnome restaurant done. And also, guys, what else is looking good is task 99 completed. We're done with task 99. Oh my goodness, guys. We can go ahead. We can bring up the task list. All right. We can go ahead and take a look at it right here. Knock this one off. We are now on to task 100, dude. 100 tasks. Holy moly. All right, let's see it, guys. Let's see. What is it going to be? I honestly, guys, I think if there was anything, I feel like the most iconic task 100 would be going back to Wintertod. Task number 1 was Wintertod. I feel like task 100, send me back. You know what I mean? All right, let's see it, guys. Task 100 on the hardcore tasker. This is like 8 weeks in. What's it going to be? 5 new uniques from Easy Clues. We're just going to go do 5 caskets. All right. We're going to go knock out 5 caskets, get them done quick. I already have 1. I already know. And I think, listen, we'll just kill some goblins. Get this. I mean, this is going to take me like what? Like 2 minutes? It's going to take me no time at all. Easy peasy, guys. Easy to do. Let me go ahead and change this for task 100. 5 easy caskets. All right. I mean, honestly, this should be very nice and quick. Quick and easy here. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of all this. You know what? Listen, when this is relevant again, then I can do it. I do not care at all. You know, just I already know how to do it all anyways. So let's be honest here, okay? Magic short bow. I got any arrows? Oh yeah, I got arrows, dude. Let's grab these iron arrows, the bow. Oh wait, it's easies. So I'm gonna go pickpocket for them. Okay, well before we do that, let's just go check the easy. We have 1, yeah. Oh, I always mess this up. I'm so dumb. All right. Let's go check the 1.
Collection log slot.
Oh, Ironworth Camp. Not bad, not bad. All right. Pretty good start. We got some studded chaps that I don't think I need. I think we can go ahead and just get rid of this too. Yeah, let's go get some easy clues. Rats are our friend. I think we're gonna keep it like that. So we just need to go thieving. You know, I was thinking about possibly going and getting like, I think it's called Gloves of Silence or something like that. Does anybody know it? Are Gloves of Silence any good? Because I was thinking about making a couple for thieving right now. Give me like a quick 100, okay? Let me just know if it's a good day or not. All right, give me like 100. Give me 100 spins of the crate, okay? If I don't get anything from the crate, then, you know, it's okay. But just give me like a quick 100, you know? Just a quick little 100. I think dodgy necklace would be better. I think that's what I want to do, but I thought, can't I just use both or something like that? It wouldn't take me very long to get the fur and stuff, right? I feel like if I made like 10 of each, wouldn't it last me like a very long time? And necklaces are much more impactful. Does it take opals or jades? Oh, yeah. I think the gloves do degrade like really, really quickly. So you would probably like... Yeah, you would probably like... You'd probably spend more time making the gloves, right? It would probably break faster than that. You know what I mean? Nice. I don't know. There might have been something in there. Yeah, you never know, right? I mean, you never know these days, right? I've seen weirder things in somebody's box. What do you think about the 5 stackable clues update? I have no idea. Did that just come out today or I didn't read it? I feel like they've changed that so many. Oh, he's a clue. All right, buddy. Leather cowl, blue wizard robe, iron scimitar. I feel like I can make all of these pretty easily, no? I mean, I don't know why I would have one of those, but just in case, I mean, you never know, right? Also, I'm going to take my actually good hammer here. Okay. Did they actually come out with anything about the clues though? Did they actually say anything? Because I don't actually know what they are they proposing something? I know that they changed, like they changed something and then now there's something else. So it's like I don't even know. It's hard to keep track of all the updates because they get changed so often that I don't actually know like what is real anymore. I'm completely lost now. So. Okay, there's the iron scimitar. Now I just need the planks, which I think I can get from just going here real fast. They're proposing stackable clues with a max of 5 after X amount of clue, Casey. You know, I saw that, but I think they've already changed their mind and they're going back on that. And now they're not doing that. That's the thing. They said, oh, actually, we're going to think about it again. And I'm like, oh, okay, well... So I don't know if they're going to remove it or not. I genuinely have no idea now. That's the thing. Like, I saw that post too, and then a couple days later, they're like, actually, nah, just kidding. Like, we're going to think about that. So it's like, wait, okay, all right, then. Okay. So I don't actually know. I don't know if clues are going to change at all, honestly. I don't actually know. That's why I don't want to do clues right now, because I'm so confused. There we go. Berthorpe. Green rope top, ham rope, and an iron warhammer. I don't know if I have any of those. Oh, wait, I actually do have the green rope top. Damn. All right, goodbye. You served a good purpose here. The ham robe, this thing is... Okay. An iron warhammer. Can I make an iron warhammer? Is that a possible thing? I think it is. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm so excited to have all these stashes done. I can't wait to just get all of them done. Oh, where's the am I dumb? Where's the thing? Wait, I actually might be dumb. Oh, it's right here. I'm actually... Yeah, okay. I'm just... My bad. Sorry, I just thought I was losing my mind there a little bit. What's happening? There's a freaking party going on here? Dude, should we go check it out? Somebody's throwing a party? On our world? Let's go.
Collection log slots.
Oh, ancient robe legs? Dude, that's the set. That's the 2 set. Now I have the ancient robe top and I have the ancient robe legs. Dude, let's go. Bro, we gotta go to this party. We gotta figure out what's going on here. Wait, this party, did I miss it? Oh my god, dude, did I actually miss the party? That's embarrassing. Someone's having a big party. Okay, no, this party sucks. This party sucks, okay? This party is not very good. Okay, we got our agent. Oh, dude, I'm losing. I'm losing it. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are these dodgy necklaces you guys were talking about? Oh god. Okay. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this. I think this is probably good for now. That's I think that's what, 2 done? 2 out of 5, 3 more to go. Guys, I'll be back in just a second. I want to very quickly go grab a little bit more water. Honestly, I don't think I've gotten up since I got in the swordfish. So, dude, I gotta listen. We're making big progress today. We're finally moving on to task 100. 3 more caskets to go, and I will be back in just a short little bit here. We'll keep blasting, guys. Thanks so much for watching today. Finally moving on to some big stuff and hopefully knocking out a lot of percentage today. I'll be right back in just a second here. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get back asking. This trapdoor sucks. It is awful. I'm kind of curious, like, do you ever even need thieving experience? If you just do a ton of easy clues, you just end up having like a million thieving experience just off like for the people who do easy clues, do they actually have like 50 mil thieving from just doing clues all day? I still see people here literally all the time just knocking these out, but I don't know, maybe there's something I'm forgetting. Wow, that's embarrassing. Dude, pickpocketing is legitimately the worst thing ever, guys. What was task 99? Gnome restaurant unique. We got these cool new gnome goggles. Dude, I'm convinced that I'm convinced this has to be one of the worst. This one is trash. It's so bad. Wait, guys, what if I killed goblins? Because I actually don't I need to get a champion scroll eventually anyways? So maybe I kill goblins? Nice. Lumbridge Swamp. Bronze Dagger, Iron Full Helm, Gold Ring. I should get one of these. Oops, I meant to go to Barbarian Outpost. Huh. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let me grab my spade real fast. Be in here somewhere. And I also wanted to get not the spade, I wanted to get another ring of dueling. All right, casket number 3. What's it going to be? Black plate legs, black dagger. Cool. All right. Let's keep going. 2 more to go. Let me update that. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stackable clues poll, by the way. Whew. All right. Keep pickpocketing ham members. I do have this song. Nice. All right, guys, that's the fourth clue. North of the Port Sarum fishing shop. I could just run over there, honestly. That guy's doing easy clues too. So kind of a cool thing I found out is that ham ropes don't actually increase your chance at pickpocketing. They only increase, or they decrease the chance of you getting kicked out. Kind of cool, huh? I didn't know that. I thought it actually increased your chance. I was just going for the style points. Clue, casket number 4, and it's pretty useful. Okay. One more to go. One more, and we are done with 100 tasks. Oh, I should grab the lockpick. I always forget. Let's go here. Okay. One more to go. The one nice thing about doing easy clues, I do get some of these gem rocks. Or not gem rocks, but I just get to like stock up on a bit of opals and jades because I pretty much never, ever go and like mine them, I guess. I don't have access to the underground one yet. I think that requires medium. But when I do get access to that, it'll be really nice. Wow. This is a different kind of prison. I'm actually stuck in this prison. Cool. All right, let's go find somebody to pickpocket. Okay, guys. Just one more to go here. We did use up one of the dodgy necklaces, but it's kind of good that we made some of them. You guys are right. It definitely does help. Like Gloves of Silence, we would literally be like chewing through way too fast, so... Congrats on the swordfish. How many did it take? It was probably like 6,500. Little close to 7,000. Somewhere around there, I would say. Took me about 1,000 today, and then yeah, it was like two and a half times the rate, somewhere around there. Like not like a terrible amount, but definitely like, you know, quite a bit of time. I think some people probably think that grind is actually like really, really bad. It's only really bad, I think, if you're doing it with the slow way. If you do it the slow way, I think probably takes like 50 hours. It's crazy. Like if you're just AFKing, harpooning, it's probably really bad. But if you're like down to 2-tick for a couple hours, like it's actually pretty chill, and the rate is not that awful. Fastest way of getting the heron pet too, and it's like 100, and I was looking at with like crystal harpoon and stuff, you get like 140k fishing an hour there. So it's like if you want to train your fishing and you want to get it done, I feel like if you're like a normal person with like an account where you just want to get your fishing up, I think going for big swordfish is like, it's actually a pretty decent thing to do. Probably feels more worth before 99 fishing. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just really good experience. So I would do it around like I would say for most people, if you want to go like get a crystal harpoon with 71 fishing and just bust it out, and you'll probably get like 80 or something like that. But you'll get some really good experience rates. You don't need much. You need like anglerfish or like angler outfit if you want, but you don't even really need that. And but crystal harpoon does help a lot. And like I do think that technically, like if you want the most efficient experience, it is still slightly faster to go for 3-tick barbarian fishing, but it's way more click intensive. Like significantly more click intensive to do that than the harpooning. Harpooning method's really, really nice. Very, very chill. But yeah, big bass is really, really bad. I would not really recommend anybody to go for big bass or for big shark, but I think big swordfish is genuinely a grind that I think like it's not even like a grind that is worth going for. It's something that I think a lot of people probably will get anyways just by grinding their fishing. I think 2-tick harpooning is just not very popular right now because it looks very complicated, but it's significantly easier to do in my opinion than the 3-tick fly fishing and stuff. And because swordfish just have a reputation of being slow, so I think in like the minds of most players that aren't like skillers, they probably just tune out from doing swordfish because they're like, and also like 2 ticking probably just doesn't sound very fun because it's like, oh, well, 3 ticking is bad than 2 ticking. Imagine what that must be. That's how I felt. But it's actually like, it's just easier. It's like just an easier version.
Level up completed.
58 thieving. All right. Nice. A random little level there. Well, that's just great. Nice. Clue number 5. Middle of Taverley. Okay. Nice to walk out with a little bit of a thieving level there as well. Chest is on the western wall where Hura's crossbow shop is in the Dwarven Mine. Okay. The worst easy task grind. I feel like it's probably gotta be I don't know. I mean, it kind of like the problem is like I think it just depends on what you consider like worst. Like I don't, because I feel like for some people it's just whatever takes the most amount of time, and I think the big swordfish was probably the right answer there. Yeah, I mean, I really think for me it was just grinding out like clues. I feel like that I just don't like the grinding out clues part. I feel like it really just detracts from the game when you're constantly having to grind out clues. Like I don't mind doing clues. I really enjoy doing clues, but just sitting there and grinding out clues for hours is like it kind of just takes away like all my rhythm and all my flow. And if we just had stackable clues and then I could just send all my stack, even if there was like, imagine if there's just like hundreds of beginners and it's just like go send them to like hell yeah dude, I'll send them all day. But actually sitting there and grinding them out to me just it really does like drastically like reduce my enjoyment of it, right? And it also just makes it also like less fun for other clues. That's why I feel like I'm just changing my idea with clues, where I'm just going to kind of do them and open them and not really care too much because I feel like it's just more fun that way. Other than that, I think Big Bass is definitely like Big Bass. If it wasn't for the fact that I got spooned, I think that one was probably the worst just because like it was really, really low rates, right? And the biggest problem was that it was also like pretty much entirely AFK. You know what I mean? Like, oh, grinding out for the Rune Defender was also kind of hard, but that's just because I didn't have the melee stats. So I had to like sit there for like 10 hours and just do sand crabs. But I did that off stream, so I don't really think that counts. But I guess that is technically the only grind that was so bad for me that I did choose to do it off stream instead. I guess Castle Wars too, but I did play some Castle War games on stream. So I guess those two I think you could consider the least enjoyable if they were so unenjoyable that I would have rather done them off, or like I basically like just wouldn't do them on stream. That's how bad I think they are. So I mean, for the most part, I think I've like kind of enjoyed every single one. I think it's just sometimes grinding the level can feel a little bit painful. Like that's usually the biggest issue is just grinding the levels early. So like, for example, like I remember like early, for example, and in hindsight, this doesn't even really sound that bad, but like grinding a 50 agility was like, dude, it felt so bad. Cause it was like, I could just quest to do this in like 3 seconds, you know? And so having to grind agility, it just felt really, really slow. Agility pyramid early on was also really sad because that one was really annoying because there was also the chance of dying. And I think anytime there's also a chance of dying, it is significantly more exhaustive. Okay, guys, there it is. The 5th casket. Let's open it up. Okay, it's a black battle axe, studded body, completely garbage. That's why we do our clues, because they are just completely useless. Guys, task 100 completed. We can now move on to the next task. Let's take a look, see what it is, guys. Task 101 coming up here. Let's go ahead and complete this one. And we are now 76% done with the easy tier. Wow. Incredible. I think there is one more set of easy clues to do and also one more set of medium clues to do as well. So we will be coming back to clues eventually, but I would really, really like to see something new here. Task 101 coming up. Let's go ahead and take a look. Generate the task here, guys. 101. And it is the full red decorative set. Well, speaking of Castle Wars tasks, okay, so this is where I can basically show you guys what I've been doing in my free time, okay? Now, if you guys have been wondering why I've been very, very busy in my free time, it's because, well, I've been doing something else, okay? I don't know why that thing was transparent. This is what I have been doing, and I can go ahead and show it to you guys. Let's see, what is this thing called? The text red decorative set. Every task started to give 1% recently. No, I don't know. I think it's just I think each one of them gives like 0.75. So what happens is you'll get kind of like a streak where each one gives 1% and then it'll go back. Because it's like, I don't know exactly how it works. But anyways, oh, I don't know why I'm here. But let me throw away all this stuff real fast before we move on to this next kind of part here. I can go ahead and put the dodgy necklace away. I can really get rid of most of this stuff. Here's what I wanted to show you guys. Actually, I do want these law runes. 87 Castle War tickets. This is what I've been doing with my free time. I've been playing a lot of Castle Wars and playing a lot of Castle Wars. So the entire red decorative set, I believe, is, let's take a look. Actually, you know what? Let's get the let's get, do I need to get all of them, including the full helm? And let's get the full helm.
Collection log slot completed.
Let's get the armor.
Collection log slot completed.
Let's get the legs.
Collection log slot completed.
Let's get the plate
Collection
skirt.
log slot completed.
Let's get the decorative
Collection log
boots.
slot completed.
Let's get the decorative shield.
Collection log slot Completed.
Let's get the decorative sword.
Collection log slot. Completed.
And let's get the decorative med helm
Collection
as
log
well.
slot. Completed.
Okay, so spammed my clan there just a little bit, but we do have the full set. Yeah. There it is, guys. There it is. That was, I think, 44 that I spent on this. Yeah. So that is my full set, and I can go ahead and if I want to, I can also I'm gonna actually go ahead and turn in 44 worth of supply crates as well. So that is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be opening up 44 supply crates here. Is probably gonna take me a little bit of time. So let me actually like genuinely put some of this stuff away because there's actually so much stuff right now that it is actually going to get a little bit obnoxious to open up this much. I'm even going to put my coins away so we can get like a tracker of how much 44, right? Because we started at 87. So we're going to open up 10, or let's just open 11 at a time, 4 times. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11. Okay, not bad. Now we'll open up 11 more here. Now we'll open up 11 more here. And we'll open up 11 more. That is pretty good, I would say. Yeah, pretty good. You know, if we just include this. No, can I add all? Add all. 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 Oh, I can't do that. I mean, pretty damn good. And you can also get more tickets from the crates, which I think is really good. I think I ended up getting 16 more tickets, which I think is really damn sick. But anyways, guys, the Vengeance and the Ancient Ice Sacks, these are only for, like, most of the stuff is for PvP worlds, but I might have some tricky use cases for this. Even in PvP worlds, you can actually use this everywhere. I know in Colosseum, you can actually use this. This will actually be my Colosseum food. The rune arrows, this is 3,000 rune arrows, and this is 1,000 rune javelins. This is really good. I'll probably be alking all the rune javelins and holding onto the rune arrows to spend on, you know, as just ammunition, basically, for my range setup. That's why I've actually been collecting a lot of these rune arrows, because I think especially once I get access to Ava's, I'm probably just going to start spending rune arrows on everything. And I'm just going to have thousands and thousands of them, and it should last me like a pretty long time. Yep, that's the full red decorative set. Very nice. Task 101 done. I told you guys, this is what I've been working on my free time, just so I'm not spending literally, you know, like several days AFKing inside of Castle Wars. Now, Castle Wars is a lot of fun. I've actually been enjoying it quite a bit. I've been getting better at it. I've been playing like a defender kind of role, and it's actually kind of fun. Honestly, it's a really cool thing to do if you're like kind of AFK. I've actually been enjoying it, so... but we can go ahead and complete this off the red decorative task. Let's go ahead and see what is coming up next. I am probably going to have to organize my bank because I'm just completely running out of space here. But I might also just send it all back into tickets and then just buy it later. But this, I kind of want to make this like my new meme set, because I think having it is like, it's kind of cool, you know? It's kind of cool. And it's fun to be able to spend the plaudits when I actually get it. So it actually makes it a little bit more fun and actually worth like something to the account. It's not completely useless. All right, let's go ahead and generate the next one. Task 102 for today. Let's see it. What? Yes! Dude, we're going to Temperos. Let's go. Oh my goodness, dude. It's finally time. It's finally time for Temperos. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. This is so hype. I have been wanting this task forever and ever and ever. We've only gotten it one time so far, and there is actually there's a lot that we need to still get. I mean, guys, listen, we've only gotten the spirit flakes. That means literally anything. What if we got the big harpoon fish today? No, that would be insane, guys. No, that would actually be insane. People, guys, we would lose it if we got the big harpoon fish today, right? Like that would not be normal. Okay, how do we do this again? Does anybody remember? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, let's head over there, yeah. Okay, so I have my hammer, I have my rope, right? Do I need anything else? I don't think so, right? Sadly, you didn't reach 81 fishing for max level fishes. You should go back to harpooning. That's actually, you know what? Good point. We should actually do that so we can get better rewards when we actually go to Temperos. That sounds really good. Maybe we'll get a second big swordfish today. Who knows? Yeah. Hey, who knows, right? Okay, oddly enough. All right, Flippo, let's go. Yep, let's play. Let's go. All right. What you got for me? Are you doing masses? I'm probably just going to play solo games. In fact, oddly enough, there's a chance that I might already have. I think I have like 5 searches just waiting there. So I might actually go and check my searches. But no, I think I'm going to do solo games. I kind of like the idea of doing some solo games. I like playing Temperos solo. I think it's really, really fun. And I think it's also like more fun to do on stream because people can actually learn how to do it. Whereas like if I just go to masses, it's like, all right, just go click on stuff. go click on stuff. But doing it solo, people can kind of get a hang of how to actually do it if they're interested. You struggle with your run energy? Nah, I'll be fine. And I actually don't need a harpoon because I can use my hands to bear fish. Kind of sick strength experience too. Does barehanding change the catch rate at all? I don't believe it does. No, I don't think so. Oh my god, is that damage? It's this little shield thing. I see. Okay, I need to figure out what is making that noise. I think I know what it is. Let's use the barbtail harpoon because you can equip it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'm trying to see if maybe there is a reason why you shouldn't use. I think barehanded is fine. I think the only reason why they advise you to use it is because Crystal Harpoon and Dragon Harpoon are better. So that's like if you have Crystal Harpoon or Dragon Harpoon, then it is slightly better to. It's kind of tight. Dragon for the +3, or does it increase catch rate? I think it does increase your catch rate. All right, nice. Now we send all of this. Yeah, I don't think it's 20% better. I think technically it's just faster. That's like the thing, right? So the only reason why I'm not going to keep going for this is because I do want to also, like, I think you get a slightly better... Like, you are getting better fishing by actually doing the fishing part instead of just putting out fires, I think. And it's pretty good strength. Honestly, it's kind of good strength training, too. Like, oddly enough, it's actually, like, really not that bad. So... Okay, and I think what I do is I fish on these two, right? Temperos is kind of easy when you have really high fishing. I'm just sticking my arm inside a Temperos and just gutting him with my own power of my fist. Maybe I should just go put out fires right now at the beginning of every round. I feel like that would be kind of cool. Nice way of getting a little bit more points. Basically, the way this works is you load up the kind of like thing you need to know about Temperos is you do 16 on the first one, then 19, then 19, then like 23 or something like that. Do you get Angler set already? No, I have not gotten Angler set yet. Well, I have one piece. That's it. But could I get the Spirit Angler boots? And yes, the full Angler set is in here. Most points per hour is solo and fires. XP per hour in mass. Yeah, but I think solo. I think if you're doing cooking solo, if you're doing cooking solo, it's actually like it's a really, really good mix. It gets you like kind of a bit of everything, and I think that's kind of good. And it's super chill. You don't have to deal with mass worlds, so I think it's kind of nice. I like doing it like this, so. I believe the trick here is we don't want to load up. We don't want to kill it just yet. We want to just get as many buckets as we can and then do the extra down. Oh, wait. I think I'm actually dead here. Oh, I think I messed up. Oh, I did mess up. I think I'm actually dead. Ah, I messed up. Oh, no, I messed up. I messed up. I think I'm dead. Oh, no, I messed up. That's when I needed to do the extra. Oh, I'm dead. That's sad. Yeah. My bad. Oh. Okay, I miscounted. My bad. All right, it's been a while. I think I do want to... I can do it. Okay. I think I know how I want to do it now. Damn, that is a little bit embarrassing for sure. That is a little bit embarrassing. My bad. Sorry. Rip hardcore. Oh, dude, for a second, I was like, wait, hold on. There's no way, right? Kind of scared me there. Oh, okay. So I messed up. That was the time when I needed to load up an extra bit there. Damn. The reason why you load up 16 at the beginning is so that he gets to below 10%, because I believe at below 10% it like stops casting the specials. So it's kind of nice to have that. But you don't want to go more than 16, because then that will mess you up. Now he's going to be below 10. Now you want to get 19 to push it to the next one, but then also be ready for the one after that. I think this is the only hard part, especially if you're low fishing level, is getting the 19 here. But you can kind of cheat it by just going early and coming back. Ideally, though, you barely have to do anything in at like first cycle. You barely have to do anything. Oh, I didn't get the double dam. Okay. Usually I'll leave here. I think it's like 93 or something like that is the last, like, if it hits 93%, basically you want to just click it and go load whatever you have and then just make do after. But, I mean, you gotta do your best, so. Yep. That's cutting it pretty close, I think, but I think we're fine here. And I should be okay, I think, from now on, as long as I don't mess it up. Now I need to load 19. I'm actually give it a little bit of a love tap, too. What's up, man? I was looking for a bit this morning and heard you talk about how you spent 2 hours clicking 50 times per minute for that big swordfish. That leads me to a question. I was wondering if you could give me an honest, unbiased opinion. I used to play RuneScape heavily back when I was in school. Nowadays, I see myself playing Call of Duty or Brawl Stars, games with instant gratification. Would you strongly recommend this game or push people away? Grinding seemed monotonous. Well, first off, you don't have to do the grinding. There is other parts of the game that are significantly less grinding. I was grinding for something that isn't even really that relevant. You know what I mean? But for me, like, it's all about, like, I think the biggest thing for me is just finding, like, a balance. I feel like if this is the only thing you do and you don't, like I like it because I feel like it gives me a nice balance between other games that I play where I'm more competitive and stuff like that. And it's more interesting for me to find out how to, like, be efficient in aspects of this game without necessarily having this, like, competitive urge to, like, you know, just, you know, like, be the best, right? I think that is kind of nice for me. But, like, when I play games like League of Legends, like, that's my more competitive thing. And I feel like it's good for me to have a kind of like a mix of both because, like, I think if you just play old school RuneScape like 10 hours a day, it's probably just not that good. It probably isn't really a lot of fun. But I also think that, like, if you're just playing a game that, you know, you need to, like, focus 100% of the time and stuff like that, like, that's also not very good either. I feel like the game is locked behind skills. You don't truly enjoy it until max. I disagree with that. I think you only need about 70s in most skills to, like, more or less do all the content in the game as far as PVM goes. And PVM is, like, thousands and thousands of hours, and I think it's actually pretty good as, like, a rhythm game. I also think it's, like, a nice way to get your, like, clicks warmed up if you are playing other kind of, like, more competitive games. So I would treat this game something similar to, like, Osu, for example, where you can just play it for, like, half an hour and then just, like, do it on the side or something. But, like, with the more active methods, honestly, you only have to do it for, like, I would say, like, somewhere between, like, I feel like most skills you can probably get to, like, 70 or 80 within, like, 10 hours or so. So it's really not, like, that awful. I mean, that is a lot. Like, But most of the mini games and things like that are genuinely like pretty good to do if you actually take the time to learn them and you're not just like completely brain dead AFKing them. But again, it's just like a different way of approaching the game. I personally think that the game is a little bit more fun when you're actually engaging with it and then just doing the AFK stuff on the side. But if you're only ever AFKing it, then I feel like it's probably like incremental games you could play that are probably better. I think the most important thing is just like have other games to play though. You know, like I feel like it's not like a good like this is the only game I will ever play or the only hobby I will ever do. Like you should have other hobbies and this should just be something more chill that you're doing. So that was the second down. Now on the third down, I want to make sure that I'm loading more than 19. So I instantly go into the fourth down as well. Okay, I think that makes sense. I wonder if something like this is actually good to do. And then like get another one. And then if I could send this, then I will basically send 2 inventories into the cannons, do the entire run of fire all the way there with buckets. And hopefully by the time we're there, it should be on the 4th down and good to go. I don't know. That'd be kind of an interesting strategy. I'm down to see if this works. Cool to see. I legitimately, guys, there's a good chance I play one game, go roll, and I'll get my unique like really, really fast. Because I actually already have a couple rolls too. So only 3 downs. That's what I'm saying. This next, well, there is a 4th down. You can do a 4th down. I just have to get the instant 4th down, and basically that's why I messed up last time, is I didn't get the instant 4th down. The way you get the 4th down is you already have like more. I think you need like 23 or something like that, but you need them loaded in 2 separate cannons. Would you recommend this game to somebody who's interested in gaming as an instant gratification? I mean, if you want to play an instant gratification game, this game's probably not going to be very fun for you, right? Like, and also like the idea that you would spend 5 hours for one skill level is only true at the really, really high levels. Like you really aren't spending that long in general. But this is the 3rd down. After this, we die, right? We have to kill this thing. But if we actually load up enough here, let's say I load up like a ton. I just got a bunch extra. I think you only need like basically 19 plus like 3 or plus 2. I don't know exactly how many. I think it's 21 or something. But the problem is you have to load up both cannons. Because if you only load up 1 cannon, it's not enough. You have to load up 2 cannons so it can attack fast enough. I think if I load this up, I probably should have just been firefighting, honestly. I think that would have been better. This is slightly more fishing, though. Kind of sucks that most bosses are combat level locked. Very few bosses are combat level locked, but you mean like skills, right? I do agree with that, but yeah, I mean, hopefully Project Xanaris will come and give people like more PVM focused servers. So yeah, that's how we get the fort down basically. I don't know if doing the fish there is right or just firefighting in your free time. I think it might be firefighting. That's how you get a ton of points in here. Okay, 16 permits. Let's go see what we get, yeah? Okay, wow, 7 raw swordfish. Add that to the collection. Some bass, beautiful.
Collection log slot.
Oh, there it is, the soaked page. Should we just send the rest of them, and if I get another one, then I'll just check off a future one? I feel like that makes sense, right? I already have them here anyways, right? Okay, that's a soaked page. Can we get one more from whatever I have left?
Collection log slot.
The fish a barrel? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Bro, the fish have been rewarded. I have been rewarded on my 200th collection log, the fish barrel. That is sick, dude. That is what I am talking about right there, man. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, my fish barrel. Okay, wait, there's no world, right? That I get another one in another 3, yeah? Oh my god. Dude, that's sick as hell. I can't believe we actually got that. Oh my god. Okay, not bad on the rewards. We did get some planks finally. Finally, some planks. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, holy moly, that is so crazy. Let's throw all this away. Now, the way that I'm going to do this is basically I'm going to mark, so I'm going to complete my task, yeah, that we're at. So let me, I guess we're ready to roll the next task, yeah? Okay, so I'll go ahead and mark this off as completed, yeah? And that takes us to 77, but let me go to this as well, and also let me mark off Temperos. Let me mark out, because there's one more, yeah? So I got this one done as well. So now we're at 78. There's one more to do here. But we'll go ahead and roll the next one, guys. What is this now? Task 103? 103 now? I mean, pretty good. Task 103. All right, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Honestly, not bad. Only one game needed. I mean, one game to lose, but you know, that's fine. Task 103. Let's go ahead and generate, guys. What's the next task gonna be? One more Temperos task remains, but we'll get that done in the future. Let's go and yeah, graceful equipment. All right. Okay. I don't know if I'll have time for that today. I mean, I'll start working on it for sure. This is the last graceful one. Graceful piece. Okay. Don't want to do it in this. I do not want to do it in that. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Dude, I have legitimately like no... I don't know what to do here with... I don't actually know what to do. Do I sell this back? I mean, I kind of want it, but like... I shall know what to do with it. I'll just sell it back for more tickets, I guess. All right, 105 Castle Wars tickets. Very, very nice. We can go ahead and get rid of all this. I can put the soaked pages here. I don't have any. I literally have no space left. This is the worst thing ever. I don't actually know what to even do here. There has to be so much you can draw for your bank, dude. It's all important. Every last, literally, all of it is important. Okay, I can't get rid of any of it. Everything in here is precious and valuable to me. Polish buttons. Look, what if, what if I need them someday? Okay, I can't. Like, what if I needed that? Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's get my setup out real quick here. So we're gonna be heading over to go do Marks of Grace. What else can I do? Maybe we can equip some new items I got. I would be down. I'm just gonna start a new one. Call it outfit. Change the icon to, I don't know, like a shirt or something. Wow, these all stink. All right, I'll put the bobs here. What else? I kind of like the penance gloves there. Those look pretty good. For the boots, I'm usually a big fan of the farmer boots. So I kind of like this outfit, something like that. Probably looks pretty nice. Got the goggles. Do I have room for like a shield or something? Maybe I could just grab my cat. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this. I feel like this is pretty good. Excellent. Yes, we did get the swordfish, and we are on our way to this final graceful piece for the tier. I believe what I'll probably be doing is, I think I'm just gonna do agility like all the way, or I'm gonna do this course all the way. I was thinking about possibly doing the monkey course, but I don't think the monkey course, like, I feel like the rate there is pretty bad. Does Brimhaven course give Marks of Grace? I don't think it does, right? I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, monkey course is really bad for marks, but it is laps. I think I'll start doing that when I'm 75. Now, what about the colossal worm course? Doesn't that look kind of cool? I mean, I guess it's just Sears course then, yeah, until 70. Wait, I have a question. Can you start doing the Polovnich course at 7? Or can I do that at 67, like boosting? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Jealous of that fish barrel, 800 pulls and still going. It is actually unbelievably lucky that I have now spooned the fish barrel and I've also spooned the abyssal needle. Like, that's so freaking ridiculous. Dude, imagine how much better the big shark grind is going to be when I have the fish barrel, because I probably am going to bank all those sharks. Oh ho ho! We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. Better marks per hour at Sears. Not a bad idea. I think it's only with the harder tiers done though. I know that if I really wanted to like min-max marks, I would probably go for Canifis because Canifis is better, but the experience there is so bad that like I don't think I'm gonna do that. That seems a little bit too rough to like sacrifice all my experience just for slightly better marks of grace, you know? I think I'm okay just kind of doing Sears. It's really not that bad. Canifis marks get nerfed after 60. They don't actually. Canifis is the only course that does not ever have a decrease in the rate of marks. So that means that if you're only interested in getting marks, and that is the only thing you care about, Canifis is the best until the Arty course. There we go. It was actually an issue from leagues, funny enough, where there became a problem where some people had Asgarnia unlocked, which had a task to get the Marks of Grace for a rooftop course. But the problem is that they didn't actually have access to a course that would give them Marks of Grace at a somewhat reasonable rate. So if you had Asgarnia unlocked, but you didn't have like Kandarin or you didn't have Canifis to actually do that one, what you actually had to do was like at very low levels, basically, is you would have to like complete the Drainer course, like basically one lap every like 3 minutes. So you would basically like completely minimize your experience because your 20 levels on the Drainer course was pretty much the only time where you could get Marks of Grace. So you had to like completely minimize how much experience you were getting. Or you had to grind it out at like the 10% reduced rate where you're getting like 2 per hour, which is like obviously that is insane. 66 agility. Very nice. You can now use the Taverley Wall shortcut. Huge. See, I'm going to wait 5 seconds here because then it's going to be able to spawn a Mark of Grace on the next lap. Now I can go, and that basically gives me a slightly better, like now I have a chance of getting a Mark of Grace, basically. So this timer is a really nice plugin to help you maximize your Marks of Grace. It actually does end up benefiting quite a bit. I think it's like, it ends up being like a 20% increase, something like that. I know on Canifis it's like a 20% increase, kind of crazy. See, now we got a Mark of Grace here. Knowing there's a course in Falador too. Falador course is fantastic. Really good now. Falador course is very strong. Oh, you mean for getting Marks of Grace? Yeah, but I mean, you basically had to do that for the whole time because remember, like by the time you get to like level 70 agility in leagues, it's like it's so fast. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have said that Drainer was the only one. I'm basically meant that as an example, but people had to do that as early as the Drainer course because every single agility experience was valuable. Also, the Marks of Grace were really bad in Falador and were really bad in Falador and in Varrock. And the good thing about Drainer is that at least with the Drainer course, you could do forestry events on the side, whereas like with Varrock and stuff like that in Falador, there wasn't really anything to do. But people would basically do forestry events in between their laps, and then just every like 3 minutes. That's kind of what I did too, to be honest, when I was getting my Marks of Grace. Is 66? I think it's the level where you stop failing. I think it's where I stopped failing. I hope so. And cannon for medium clues at Valley. That's actually pretty smart. I kind of like that idea. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I just remember it being like this whole like big big issue, and eventually they were like, all right, well, you know what, here you go. You just get marks of grace everywhere if you really want to run courses. So I do have 2 pieces of the graceful outfit right now, which I think that means that the next one is worth 40. Could be worth 35, actually. I could be wrong there. Oh yeah, boots are indeed 40, so very lucky to actually get the what's it called? To get all these rune javelins before I actually got this task, just so I have something to alch. I might also alch the rune arrows, honestly, because, dude, I mean, it's pretty worth it. Like, yeah, I want to use. I don't know. I think I just used my rune arrows. Get me at least like one more agility level. I really do want to find out though if at 70 I could start like chugging agility potions. I mean, I would need a lot of toad flax, but I'm down to go plant some, you know, like. One thing I would love to do is the werewolf course, though. I mean, you will hold on to every toad flax you find until you can make brews. I feel like I'll be okay. Like, if I made, like, 50 agility potions, I don't think that would be the end of the world. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if I really, really, really needed 50 toad flax, I could probably go get them by the time I have 81 herblore. Oh, you're kidding me. How much toad flax do I have? Ah, pretty good amount. Ah, that is quite a bit of toad flax seeds. Okay. I have 60 toad flax seeds. I think that will should be pretty good. I can't believe I've done over 300 laps here. When you break up the grind, it does kind of go by, you know, better than you expect. I think it's about time for another coffee. Yeah, I mean, I might go grab something. I don't know. Guess I'll have a bit of my drink left. Okay, so 68 agility is required for making friends with my arm. 69 is for Secrets of the North, and I believe 70 is for Song of the Elves. So 70 agility is basically all we need. I think 73 is nice, because then you can use that. Like 73 allows you to boost 3 for Zulra, which is pretty good. But yeah, at 70 I do get a couple of options. I can go to the Polivnish course, which is good. It's a lot better now. I can also do Sarah and God Wars Dungeon. That's kind of nice. And I also get the Dorgishkan course. I was thinking about actually doing the Dorgishkan course. I've actually heard that apparently like the Dorgishkan course is good and you get a ton of crafting experience or something if you're also doing the chests, which I was like, huh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know about that. I don't know anything about that, but might give it a look. Glad the tasks today have been kind. The swordfish task was brutal. Yeah, like I think this one is actually a pretty long task. Like getting 40 graceful marks probably take me like 3 hours or so. But I do think that, you know, I would like to like I think I'll get it done probably at the start of like tomorrow, basically, you know. And tomorrow is Saturday, so tomorrow should be a bit of a longer day actually, because I don't have anything to do on Saturday, so I basically have all day. We can go a little bit longer, and hopefully tomorrow is just like a super task blast. Now with my luck, we might just get, you know, go get like a champion scroll, and I just go goblins for 5 hours. That could also be the case, but we'll see. You know, we'll see. I think tomorrow will be a huge day of progress, and also I think I think for me at least, I'll be able to like sort of mentally reset because like guys, again, I try to stay, you know, I'm not saying that it's like I'm not saying it's like painful to sit there, but dude, the mornings can be a little bit of like a dread when you're like, okay, I'm gonna log in, I'm gonna do 6 more hours of sword fishing, and then I might just, you know, get nothing. You know, it's like it is a little bit like mentally taxing, and I think that like it can feel a little bit weird. So I feel like it might be a little like I just feel like mentally I feel like I'll have a nice way of like reset and stuff like that. Plus, you know, it's the weekend and stuff, so Saturday should be a lot of fun. I mean, there are still like a lot of tasks to get done, but you know, we're closing up on a lot of them here. The double Temperos is really cool, especially getting the fish barrel. What does that mean that my actual like if I could get one more Temperos task, what would it actually be? Would it be like a tackle box or something? Like, let's assume I don't get lucky. Like, let's assume I don't get the Tome of Water, right? What would I probably be getting then? I think it's the tackle box. Or enough spirit flakes to make an angler piece, right? I have mild anxiety about you accidentally alking your ropes. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This is a good example of where it's probably better for me to wait because there's like 10 more seconds, but I basically saved myself a lap. It's actually kind of worth it. So I'm just going to wait here for just a second. Oh yeah, 1,200 spirit flakes is also unique. So that should also, I think, count. Oops. How many flakes are you at now? I want to say like 100 or so. Oh no, only 60. Okay, that's not that much. Never mind. That is not that much. Wait, so how much Temperos for another unique? Wait, what the heck? Am I going to be there forever? What the heck? I'm trying to think right now. I'm like, wait a minute, that might be crazy. Possibly 100 games? What in the heck? Dude, what the heck? Is it really that bad? Oh my goodness. Wait, what the heck? 150 games. Am I severely underestimating how long it's going to take me to finish the rest of this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. How long is it going to take to get that, then? Jesus. Can I finish the easy tier in a week? Or am I completely trolling to even think that? Oh, God. How many tickets did you get that last game? Like 11 of them. I got 11. And I still need 2 more uniques from Winter Todd. Yeah, but I think that's like basically it. Oh my God, and there's still combat stuff to get too. I think we'll be okay. On rate for tackle blocks would be about 65 games then? I don't think so, right? It's 1 in 400, so if I'm getting 10 per game, it's like 40 games, right? It's still a lot, but it's not, I don't think it's 65. Plus, I could still get lucky and get Tome of Water and something like that. Spirit Angler count? It does, yeah, but I think it will take me a bit more games to get the 1200 for even a single piece. So I think I'd unironically have about the same. I'd be about on rate for like the Tome of Water as I would for or like, yeah, Tome of Water and Big Harpoon Fish, I believe, are both about the same rate. Or I could be wrong on that. You said 150 games, so 150 games, that's about as long as it would take me to get Tome of Water. Maybe they're talking about quick games, so I don't know. Fish and Tome are 1600. 1 in 1600. Been a while since I was at Temperos. Yeah, that's what we're all learning. We're all learning here about all these drop rates and all these very unique items that you can obtain in this game. Can we talk about, though, my account is kind of juiced, though. 200 collection logs done. All right. Like, yes, I am 15 and a half days in. I get it. But I am 200 collection logs done and only 1,400 combat. Or 1,400 total. Like, that is pretty good, I would say. And, like, a good amount of the collection logs are not entirely useless. Like, some of them are obviously really bad, okay? But like, I have half of Graceful done. I have a Void piece. An Angler piece. Like, we actually have quite a bit. We have a good amount. And hopefully we'll get a lot done in the next, you know. I think by the end of May, I should have like a ton of things just knocked out and not have to worry about. And man, I mean, I don't know when hard tier is going to start, but when it does, it is going to be such a blast. Like, I think hard tier is going to be just so freaking fun. One of the really nice things is also, like, we're kind of at a point now where, like, most of the skilling methods are pretty much close to being the fastest possible, or they're, like, at least pretty decent, you know? So I think, like, before, one of the things that was always kind of hard was doing any kind of skilling method that is, like, clearly not efficient, and it's, like, tragically low rates. But now that, like, almost all my skills are in that, like, 50 to 70 mark, and I have essentially every single minigame done, like, all my skilling is going in, like, a pretty efficient way, I would say. Like, fishing was awesome, right? Like, fishing was insane. And we got a ton of fishing done these last couple of days that I'm just really happy. Again, it's not exactly the most engaging content. Ooh, are we lagging? Are we back? All right, we're back. We're good. We're good. Am I muted now? Hopefully I'm not muted on Twitch, because that does like to happen every single time. Sound is gone on Twitch. All right, I'm going to have to probably restart the stream. Give me 1 second here. Should only take 1 second. Okay, hopefully this is good. Hopefully we're back now. Hopefully we're back. That's a little bizarre. It's just completely down. What the heck, dude? I mean, it's good on YouTube, but I think... Okay, I think it's back on Twitch now. Not bad. Okay. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's yeah, I'm not sure what I don't know what happened there. Probably just a hiccup on my end. Sorry about that. I haven't had that happen too much. It's happened several times a stream. Yeah, it's happened a lot. I feel like that was a lot worse. So I feel like most of the technical issues have definitely improved. Obviously, it still sucks to have them happen, but like when I think back, I'm always trying to like I try to stay like really positive about that because it's like dude, it's come actually such a long way. When like when the YouTube stream would like literally go down every single day, it was like holy moly, it's so tilting. I don't know, man. That was crazy. Guys, is it a problem if I want to start a second account already? No. I was just thinking, like, what if I just start a second account? I just slowly start AFKing away the big swordfish on the second account. Make a free-to-play PKing account? No. I actually listen. I'm actually so I'm trying to procrastinate. Yeah, I'm trying to procrastinate editing my videos so much. I thought I would just start a new account. That way I could just edit those videos instead.
Level up completed.
75 magic out of nowhere, actually. 75 magic. You can now cast Fire Wave, Staff of the Dead, Staff of Light, Staff of Balance, Trident of the Seas. Dude, we can use a Trident? Oh my god. I bet we're not even that far away from getting it, right? I mean, how much Slayer would it possibly take to kill a Kraken? That boss is a joke, right? Yeah, and we can wear Blue Moon armor. Nice. It's only like, what, like 25 Slayer levels or something like that? Plus, I found this crazy trick in leagues where, like, you can, instead of killing Kraken, if you don't have the level, you can actually go to Zulrah instead. And then you go to Zulrah and you get the Trident of the Swamp and you can dismantle it to make the Trident of the Seas. So if I want a Trident of the Seas, I could get it that way too. Totally. Yeah, totally. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, Trident is, it's going to be a while till we get the very... I think it's 87. I want to say 87 Slayer for Kraken, which is absurd. So yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute till we get there. Hot minute. Oh my god, guys, we might actually break the 1 mil mark with all the alking that we're doing. That is insane. That is the first time in this entire account's history that I'll be above 1 mil gold. I'll probably spend it to go buy 60 bank slots. I will literally just go spend it on bank slots. Or like a stupid dwarf cannon or something. Guys, you know what they say? The first million is the hardest. It only took me like almost 400 hours to get there. So, you know, listen, you can do it too, okay? If you're struggling to make gold in this game, okay, just hear me out. Just dump like literally 15 and a half days. You'll make your first million. And after that, it gets a little bit easier from there, okay? So, you know, times that by like 15, like 1,500 hours, and you'll get your bond for free, basically. We go check on our demonic gorilla friend. Do you guys think he might still be there? Thanks, buddy. Kind of cool that even now, like, I mean, we're at what, 78%, but there's still another Guardians of the Rift unique, another Temperos unique, 2 more Winter Todd uniques that I need to get. I still need to get a Giant's Foundry unique. I need to get another Forestry unique. Like, there's still so much to do. I need to go get pest control stuff. There's just all sorts of things that need to get done still. I do think I want to spend this 1 mil cash though to I would actually really like to get a dwarf cannon. I don't know if that's kind of dumb, but I don't know, man. It kind of makes me happy. I just feel like getting a dwarf cannon would be cool. Like, my range is so bad, you know, that like if I could just spend like 2,000 steel bars, right? 2,000 steel bars, right? And then just spend that all on cannonballs. Kind of a lot of range experience, and it would make medium clues pretty fast too. also just like AFK something with like magic shortbow and rune arrows. I mean, I do have like 4,000 rune arrows. And I have literally no idea when I will be like I have no idea when I will be getting Avas. I watched some of Settled's video. No, like not even spoilers here, but their account apparently ended up being like 1,000 hours. Dude, my account's almost 400 hours, and like I've done barrows like 2 times. I feel like I have a ways to go before I catch up to that level of gameplay. Man, I'm just honestly, I am just so relieved today. I really am just glad to be doing anything else. It's a really nice change of pace. Like just seeing literally anything else on my screen. It's like it feels so good, dude. It feels so good. Fishing actually did end up becoming our second highest skill, by the way, just behind strength. So it's yeah, I mean it's huge. Fishing is huge. You think there's a world I go on forestry events and try to hit forestry events as I do this? Wait, has anybody tried doing... Wait, hold on. Has anybody tried doing Marks of Grace from 2 different courses at once? There's no way it would work, right? I'm sure somebody must have tried it, right? Like, imagine I did a lap of this, and then I did, like, a lap of Canifis. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Wait, when can I cast Ice Burst? Oh, I cast that a long time ago. Damn, I should probably do that quest one day, huh? Should probably do Desert Treasure at some point, right? Wow, look who just got a tormented synapse. Oh my goodness, somebody in clan just got one. Very, very nice. Just in time for Yama too. That's so huge. Probably gonna be worth a lot. I'm sure it's been going up steadily. I need to probably go get one, honestly. Dude, I went to my main. My main is broke as hell, dude. I guess are being productive on the main. Go do Rune Dragons or something. Glad to see you're not at the Swordfish anymore. Oh, I thought you actually. I thought you enjoyed them. I thought you would miss them. If you want, I could start going for the big shark. That might be something fun to do. It might be the first hardcore Ironman who's like, thank God I finally get to go run rooftop courses. Dude, I'm telling you, it teaches you how to be. I guess you could say it teaches you how to be grateful, you know, and say grace, you know. I'm telling you, the Iron Man just changes everything. I guess the task series just makes it so that, like, I've almost run 400 rooftop courses here, and I'm like, not even, like, that's not even a big deal for me. I feel like that's like kind of whatever, you know? Usually I run 3 laps. Like, this is how agility goes for me. I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to train agility today. I go and I run like 3 laps and I'm like, yeah, this is awful. And I just leave. And it's like the funniest thing is I tell myself, I'm like, okay, if I just do 50 rooftop laps every single day, then I will be like, if I just do it every day, then like my level will be fine. I won't have to think about it. And then I go for like literally 3 laps and I'm like, yeah, no, it's just, it's staying at 70. Like that's it. I guess when I hit 67, I have to figure out if I want to start doing the Dorgish can course. Yo, wait a minute. Oh, I don't even have Death to Dorgish undone yet. Oh, I can't do it. Damn. What a bummer. Okay. $77. Lucky number right there. You know what's actually so funny though? Okay, like I think the funniest thing about today is I got the fish barrel, but the only thing anybody even knows about is the swordfish. Like nobody even cares about this fish barrel. Most people probably don't even know what it like. They don't even realize I got. They're like, oh, you got a fish barrel too. Nice. But it's a big. Everyone's coming in saying grats about the big swordfish. Oh man, it was real. Like, wait, this guy had time to get a fish barrel today too. What the? What do you mean? Gonna say, dude, I proved myself as a fisherman. Okay, the game knows. All right. Like, here, did you? You know what? I feel like maybe the game just felt bad for me after I dropped like 12,000 fish on the floor, and it was like, here, do you need a place to hold them? We can hook you up a little bit. You know, like we just started to feel bad at some point. Kind of weird. Today actually ended up being a day of like a lot of really weird milestones. We got 75 magic. We got the big swordfish. We got the fish barrel. Right? We got the ancient legs, which are actually kind of good because I actually don't have legs yet. So it's actually a new... I guess it's the same as the monk one, so it's not that good. But it has a bit of an attack bonus, so it's new mage bis. What else? I technically got 60 cooking today, right? That happened. Which I don't think is like a... It's not like a unique milestone or anything, but it is a nice even number, so I'm still very happy. When the heck do I train construction? I feel like my construction is just completely worthless right now. Are there mahogany homes tasks? There should be, but I think it's all in medium tier. So I don't think I'll get any, basically I won't get really any construction done, I think, until medium. I don't even know how I have 38. Maybe that's from like Wintertod or something. I mean, I guess I do have 2 more Wintertod games, so actually getting construction there is not that bad either. It's actually a pretty, like, surprisingly, it's a pretty decent way of training your construction is just do a ton of Wintertod. Fletching too, really. Obviously, it's pretty much not... Like, it's not a meaningful amount, but I mean, when you're as low as I am, I mean, every little bit helps. I think when I get to 50, I want to say it's like 52 fletching. When I do get broader fletching, I think then fletching will probably become like a passive thing for me that I'll do alongside other content that basically allows you to do it. So something like this, for example. And I think that's kind of like a decent way of training fletching just because like there's not really a lot of other things that make you go and do it outside of like, I guess, trouble brewing games. And even then it's a pretty small amount. So I just think that would be kind of like a fun way of still training some fletching just so I have arrows and stuff. And I'm not literally just having to buy rune arrows specifically. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds here so I have a new chance at getting a mark. Otherwise the next lap would be completely kind of wasted. So it is a very small amount of agility experience you're losing, but you are increasing your marks to grace per hour. Ultimately that's worth it, I believe, because I think it's ultimately worth it to sacrifice it and just go do something else instead. I mean, honestly, even like fishing, dude, the agility experience I get from fishing from like barbarian fishing would be kind of nice. It's like 10K an hour. I can't really explain it though, but agility does feel better. It definitely does feel better after the changes. Feels like more useful, and the courses feel better. I'm curious though what what's it called? I really want to know what the werewolf course feels like because that thing looks really sick. Guys, I'm gonna be right back for just a second here. I just need to go stand up for just a little bit because I have not stood up in a while, and I want to make sure that my legs aren't dying here. Just a second, be right back. One moment here, and then we'll continue on, finish up the rest of, well, as much as we can today. Yeah. All right. We're back. He's back. Yeah, I'm out of okay. Fell again. I'm out of the swordfish grind, I guess. Let's call it that. I'm actually so excited for tomorrow. Actually, so exciting because like I'll knock this out in a little bit of time, and then tomorrow I think tomorrow's just hopefully going to be a day of just a bunch of different things and just trying to make as much progress as I can. I mean, we still have a good amount of time. I still have a lot of stuff that I need to get done, but I really hope that if I get a little bit lucky and I don't go too dry on anything, I should hopefully be able to make some pretty big progress over the weekend and really try to knock out the last couple of grinds. I think this is the last graceful. We still have pretty much one unique from every single mini game, and I know that they will take a little bit more time. Like I think getting the double ammo mold from Giant's Foundry, that's like 20 swords, but that's still like 20 swords is still not that bad, right? Like it's not like I'm there for I'm not there for like 10 hours, right? I mean, 20 swords is like maybe 2, right? Something like that. Forestry, I can still get the pheasant outfit, so it's not like I'll be at forestry forever. Oh, here's a question. I saw this, the Colossal Worm Teleport Scroll. Does anybody have any idea what that is and how? Like, my brain says that takes no time. That takes like 10 minutes, but I actually don't know. What's easy 78%? So basically, the way that the way that this character works is that it's a task, like a task man, or I call them like taskers because I don't really like the whole like everything man. So, I get like assigned a task from a collection of tiers, and Tedious was the one who kind of like came up with this idea. So again, credits to them, and I just kind of use their collection. But they have it all organized in different tiers, and you get randomly assigned a task, and that's basically like what you have to do is you have to do the task without going out of your way to do other things. That's at its core is you go get it done without going out of your way to do something else. You know, that's like the plain and simple of it. And every single like tier, right, kind of dictates the difficulty of the task, because otherwise it wouldn't really be fun if you got like, you know, it wouldn't really be fun to, you know, go and do like, oh, like you got Infernal Cape as your very first task. So it's organized into tiers to keep the difficulty somewhat relevant, and also have like kind of like a checkpoint of where you are before you enter the next difficulty. And I am like 78% of the way done. There's about, I think, 30 or so left to do. And yeah, isn't RuneScape all about going out of your way to do pointless grinds? Yes, and that's why this is so fun, because it's the inverse of that. It's that you stop looking for max efficiency on, oh, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this, and instead it's like, go grind 50 Slayer. Are you allowed to do a quest for Slayer experience? No. Are you allowed to go grind your combat? No. Just go grind Slayer. It takes away that feeling of like, I have to do this and this and this, because I think, and it changes the game in a pretty unique way where, like, for example, I don't have Barrow's gloves yet. You know, I just don't have them because I don't really need them. So yeah, it's kind of fun and I'm really enjoying it. And early on, it was a lot more difficult at times, because a lot of times the problem was just that you just didn't have the skill levels. And now it's kind of changed to where now it's more about just going for some of these grinds and getting them done and knocking them out and kind of slowly working through. Because it is all, for the most part, based around the collection log. And you can see I already have 200 collection logs, which is more than my main that has like 2,050. So yeah. And my main is not that good. I honestly think I could probably get more than my main in like less than a year of this. But still, to have a main that only has 190 collection logs is that's embarrassing. I gotta get working. And yes, I did get the fish fresh. Fresh. I'm talking to the person fresh in my Twitch chat. Not I got a fresh fish. It is actually fresh. I literally did get it today. This is a fresh big swordfish. I'll probably preserve it in cannabis so that it does not, you know, smell in my bank, because I do think that if I put it in my bank and I don't preserve it, it would probably smell a little fishy. So you guys want to see the collection log overview for today? Wow. Wow, the big swordfish doesn't even make it on the list. Oh, Castle Wars, you... Oh, Castle Wars, you little goof. Just taking up my entire collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 with the big swordfish. Not bad. What's with all the Castle Wars collection log? Oh, I got a Castle Wars collection log task. Basically, to break up the Castle Wars grind, some of the tasks will have you go and grind Castle Wars, but I don't really want to sit and grind Castle Wars on stream, so I've just been AFKing it. And I have a lot of tickets. I have a ton of tickets. That means you're set for blighted supplies. Yeah, I have about 1,000 blighted fish, basically. Although I don't really know when I would be using it, but I guess for PvP worlds, where I'm like doing something safe, that I don't really know when I would use it, but I know Coliseum I could actually use it, so that's actually a pretty nice way if I do want to go send a little bit of Coliseum, perhaps get myself something special there. I mean, that's pretty good. And we're almost halfway done with this as well. Honestly, I feel like we did so far, I feel like the marks have been really good per hour. We only need 40 for the next piece. We're not going for full graceful. We're just going for one piece, right? And the next one is the boots, I believe, for 40. So nice. Want to know something messed up? Go for it. Well, I guess it depends how messed up it is. I don't want to hear anything too depressing. Marks of Grace have a 3-minute cooldown. Yeah, that's actually what I'm tracking right here, so I can optimize it a little bit. If you guys are interested, just get the Marks of Grace. There's a plugin called, I think, Marks of Grace cooldown. And basically what you can do is just track how long, or basically it'll tell you like what the cooldown is. And if it says red, then like don't finish your lap until it's over unless you can complete another lap in that time. Well, again, it's up to you. But like if there's like, basically I would say like if there's like 10 or 15 seconds left on it and you're about to complete a lap, just wait for like 10 seconds. That way you can get a Mark of Grace spawn. Because while the timer is running, it won't spawn any when you finish a lap. And they only spawn when you finish a lap, basically. You can see here, I just found a Mark of Grace. So that means for 2 minutes and 13 seconds, basically, I can't get a new one when I finish a lap. So obviously 2 minutes is plenty of time to run like 2 more laps. So I'm probably just going to, or I could just keep failing. That's also a possibility. I could just keep falling off over and over again. You're American? I am, yeah. Wait, when do I stop failing this course? I know at 75, I legitimately might just start doing monkey laps. You have to name your daughter after a U.S. president. Which one would you choose? I don't think I would name my daughter after... Well, I don't think I would name them after a U.S. president, first of all. I probably would not name it after a man. That just does not... I just don't think that's... I just don't think I would do that. That's all. I don't think I would do that, personally. Oh, man. Like Taylor or something, right? I think that's close enough. She doesn't need to know, okay? Or maybe like Madison. Yeah, I could go with the Madison or something. Here it lines up well. I'm about to complete it. The cooldown just ran out, so perfect. Almost at 400 laps of the Sears Village course. I actually did not start doing pretty much any graceful or any rooftop courses until I got to the Sears Village course. So pretty much all of my graceful has been done at Sears now, and I'll actually get like a fairly reasonable estimate of how many laps it takes at Sears right now to get full graceful. You know, I thought about getting agility potions to do Polyvniche, but man, I just don't know, guys. I just don't know. I feel like if I do that, that would be just too much. Like, just especially if I'm boosting 3, like I feel like drinking agility potions is just that might be a bit too annoying, and it would probably just like, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I do have a good amount of Toadflax, but that is kind of a lot to just be like chugging them. Maybe at 68, because then at least I get double, like I get 2 minutes per dose. Or I could just start planting some Toadflax. I mean, really, it's not that hard to just go and plant like a whole inventory of Toadflax and have like 40 of them. As somebody said, I'm not exactly like that down bad for Toadflax anymore. It's actually convenient. It is really nice to have 53 farming. I can more or less plant every single herb that I need. I make a suggestion for the go for it. Go for it. I'd say go for cape. You're not gonna have a good cape. I have literally the best in slot cape. I have a shoulder parrot. I don't know what you were talking about. I'm gonna sell that when sailing comes out. I'm an Iron Man, so I can't trade with other players. Forgot to mention, by the way, I am an Iron Man. Just wanted to throw that out there in case anybody had forgotten. I am indeed an Iron Man. You know, just wanted to you know, let you guys all know. You know. Yeah, I am an Iron Man, by the way. Hardcore Iron Man. I thought I should also specify, just in case you were confused. You can see it by the red helmet and the fact that I put a hardcore in front of literally every single stream. I am a hardcore Iron Man. Can't trade with other players. How much you guys think a big swordfish sells for? I bet somebody would buy it off me for like at least 10 mil, right? Nice. We're already more than halfway done. He'll be able to smash this out like first thing tomorrow morning, and then basically have plenty of time tomorrow to just game. Why not do Canopus? The experience is like a lot worse, and the marks of grace are better, but ultimately all these grinds are kind of like basically excuses to go train your like. I don't want to like spoil it, I guess, or I don't want to like, but if you guys like. The whole point of the task and why it's like fun is that instead of grinding skills, you just go on these like weird collection log items. And so you kind of bypass ever having to like think about skilling because you're just grinding out like random uniques and random collection logs, right? I mean, some of them are completely bad. That is true too. But like, I mean, eventually I need agility anyways, right? And I'm not gonna like sacrifice like that much experience to get marks slightly faster. Like I don't really want to go grind graceful the whole, and it's really not like it's not really that big of a difference anymore. They've kind of changed it where everything else is pretty good now. But I mean, yeah, like if I'm being 100% like yes, you should. If the only thing you care about is marks of grace, then yes, like Canopus is obviously better, but I don't really want to like go sit in Canopus for you know like 15 plus hours. I'm good on that one basically. All right, 400 Sears rooftop laps completed. Very nice, guys. Not today, but I mean, over the course of several graceful outfit sessions, we are now at 400 of these done. Pretty damn good. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. All right, round 3. All right, 3rd time's charm. Nice. Is that 70 you can't fail anymore? I actually don't know. I thought it was 66, but clearly it isn't. I mean, I think it might be like 69 or 70. You stop failing. It's not really relevant anymore because most people will just move on to Polovnich, including myself. I will be moving on to Polovnich either at 69 or 70. I'm not 100% sure. But we'll see. I honestly might go at a 60. Yeah, I might just do one more level and then just switch because it is better experience. Not by much though, so I'm not 100% sure.
Level up completed.
67 agility. You can now access the Yanil Dungeon Rubble Climb. Well, if I ever go there, I'll be good to know. While I was looking at fishing, I did find out that apparently drift net fishing is like turbo broken. So I feel like I want to kind of curious as to what that's gonna be like. What tier is Brimhaven tasks? You know, I'm not sure. I know you can like so if you guys do have questions, you can always check the FAQ that's linked. And I think they have the full task list and stuff. I'm gonna try to see if I can just get the master one so I can bring it up on my screen real fast too. Let me actually see if I can do that. Oops. That's a different thing. I think if I go here, there might be something in the mediums. I'm trying to remember. Maybe I can move this over here real fast. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like I should have this just so that we can look. What is happening here? Oh, nice. There we go. So this is the mediums. There's a lot of things. Some gnome restaurant, mage training arena, void, a lot of void. Finishing up the rogue outfit, shades of Morton. We got some lumberjack, farmer, seed box, a bunch of this pearl fly fishing rod and pearl barbarian rod, which I can't wait to go back and do some aerial fishing. You know what I mean? We got some champion scrolls here. Oh boy, we got so much stuff. It's so much stuff here. 3 more graceful pieces. I mean, there, sign me up. The big shark, curved bone. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it here. I said, dude. Holy moly, there's a lot to do here. A giant egg sack. That's a tough grind. I did not know that was gonna be a part of it. That actually will be a lot of Sarachnis done. Oh, and look, 2 carpenter pieces and the plank sack. Nice. Malmess, ornate mall, some a lot of oh wow, that is a lot of mini games. Oh my god, that is so much mini games. What in the heck? Calcified acorn, isn't that like re-alchemist piece? Are you... A Moxliaddle, Royal Titans. Wait, so I don't think there is any Brimhaven. I think the Master Hook is in hard though. Or I think I remember seeing this here. I want to see if I can maybe find it. Oh boy, that's a lot of clues. Holy moly, hard is insane, dude. What the heck is this? Gauntlet starts in hard tier. Yeah, Pirate's Hook in hard tier. Whew. Okay. Calcified Acorn is just Varlamore agility, but isn't it like a lot of Varlamore agility? Like a lot? Green log worm course in like 6 hours? Wait, really? It's that fast? What the heck? I thought it was like 20. And we also VOD on YouTube. Only have the last hour or so. It's probably available somewhere. I will look in and see what happened. Huh. I'll definitely take a look. I'm not really sure what happened there. It's probably because the video, or I disconnected. My internet went out. Hopefully the VOD is still available though, because I do like having the VODs. Otherwise, people will just not be able to see the big swordfish. I guess they'll just have to trust. They'll just have to trust me that I do have it. I want to see what you got from clues. I didn't get anything except for the ancient robe legs. I think this is it. Oh, I didn't got Ironworth Camp teleport, but I don't think that's really that important. You also did a Temperos task. I went to go I did one Temperos game. And I got both the fish barrel and the soaked pages. So we actually got 2 uniques done. Kind of crazy, but I mean, yeah. Pretty insane. Sorry for too many questions. No, you're good. Don't worry. I'm definitely just excited to be done with the swordfish today. I feel like, again, it still hasn't even hit me that, like, oh yeah, like you got the big swordfish today, but like the fish barrel is definitely like the more substantial and like interesting drop. That's like way more impactful. But like I'm not even really that interested right now. I'm just thinking about like I just gotta make sure to preserve this thing for next time. I gotta put this in my house somewhere so people can see it. Yeah, Hook is in the hard tier, so there's going to be a lot of Brimhaven then. But Brimhaven is actually, like, I kind of like Brimhaven where it's at right now. I think it's pretty fun. Pretty chill to do. I think not having to get the tickets in a row is, like, really nice. What did we start today at? Like 70? Was it 76 or was it like 74%? I feel like I got a lot. I feel like I got quite a bit percentage done today. Obviously, we didn't move at all in the last like 3 or 4 days, but I did do quite a bit today. So personally, I'm pretty happy with that. I'll take it as a win. Ooh. $67 and still failing. Awesome. Can wait for the timer. Good. All right, guys, and I have just one more lap to do here, and I think I will be calling it for today. Again, I want to say thank you guys to those who have been kind of bearing through the swordfish grind. Feels good to move on to some other stuff. Hopefully, you know, see a bunch of new content soon. I actually really enjoyed doing Gnome Restaurant today, and I thought that was actually kind of fun to do. So, yep, you know, always hate what. Yeah, no, you guys are always just waiting for me to finally be done. There's one guy who's very, very upset that I did not. I'm not still doing a big swordfish. Like, damn, I really wanted to see him get to 80 fishing. Nah, I mean, it's fun, and the progress is really, really fun to do. Yeah, I mean, we did end up getting like a ton of collection logs today too, which is kind of cool. Yep, and there it is, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. I will be back tomorrow trying to smash out a whole ton of them. I think as far as the Marks of Grace go, honestly, probably only need like another hour and 10 or so, and that just leaves us with a bunch of time tomorrow. And it's the weekend, so you know we could probably go a little bit longer, get a little bit more done here. That being said, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.